That's right, you get all the downsides without any of the positives. You become my sentient, murder of crows, of course. I don't know, we make you a demon character with a custom host of 14 possessed and bloodbound or ghouled crows, and I know. We'll figure it out. Like, at this point, people are coming into the city. There's reason for, like, you'll just be a random coming in. It's how I was thinking of adding a new player, because right now it's very easy to retcon them all. Oh, they were with the big caravan. They just weren't mentioned till now. Oh, you were closer. You were in the process of getting et. As in eaten, but said wrong. But yeah, that's the plan. Nice star system maps. You drop out of warp somewhere in the non-highlighted area, semi-randomly. Unless you make an attempt to come out precisely, but the thing about warp jumps, they're very dangerous near planets, and there's always the infinitesimal risk of I'll make you roll dice if you try to come out in a precise location and you fuck it up and be like if you come out in a gravity well, the ship takes damage. It could tear the hull apart, especially if you're low on hull. But then again, map is 100 hexes across. You come out in the wrong corner and you are looking at 3 months travel on sublight drives just to putter over to where you need, and the ship carries like a year of supplies. Well, more than a year, but you start running in, but you're gonna start running into morale problems and crew loss problems. Like, you're gonna have to start rolling after that year, and things are gonna start steadily deteriorating after that. Supplies, first and foremost, are breathable air and water are recycled on the ship. Food can probably be pre-packaged. But yeah, those fresh filters for the recycling systems, probably replacement parts, the kind that wear out quickly, first and foremost, I guess. But there are components that can extend, like you can put a component to be like either a greenhouse on the ship to help with oxygen and food supplies. And there is a special cargo hold that is for holding a neck, like doubling your supply range effectively. So, think your camera is fucked again, Matt. You're gonna need to start and restart it. It's failing to load for me. Let's see. But nope, not loading. Yeah, there we go, yeah. Always on the second attempt now, apparently. It is picking me up. Someone say something. I need to double check that OBS works, because Motherfucker, it's actually not. Yo, you bitch. No, this is why we check. Try now. Yep.
Hello. Ah, that worked.
In the chat, Matt, you will see how roughly the star maps for Rogue Trader will look for the in-system maps. I have noted the 3 different sections of the habitability zone. And you'll, you know, have a detection range and things like ships and other stuff you won't necessarily see immediately unless they're really close. Like within a couple of days of travel at most.
It's a big hexadecimal grid.
Book says it should take about 2 weeks to cross from the edge of a habitation zone to the other end of it. So that's roughly how it is. Each of these should be roughly 14 hexes across. Which is what I've done. And I should... Yeah, the American dude never responded, so we're still looking for a 4th player. And, you know, I automatically filter out comments that go hard on the look at how disabled I am or look at how LGBTQ I am, because the disabled ones are special. And if they, like, the posts are sanitized, right? So if they admit already in the ad or in their CV that they're special, the reality is going to be much worse, in my opinion. And I honestly, and the LGBTQ, don't get me wrong. We had a trans player before for like 5 years. Not a single problem with them. No, it's... If they're putting it prominently in the ad, they don't want to focus on the game is the vibe I check. They want to focus on gender identity.
Huh. Yeah,
And
I remember I put in my like trans and bi in this.
no, pronouns is fine, but if the about me section is all about how you know, non-binary or but yeah, like you've seen those ads too. I got you from that server, right? Like it's those ones I mean.
I don't know. I didn't look that much into the other player ads as I wasn't looking for players.
Yeah, and I think that's why. I mean, remember that trans person we interviewed, who just like nodded along? Matt, you were there. They just sort of nodded along while I was trying to talk about the game. Like they were, and I realized it just like now that they were probably waiting to talk about gender identity, and we never talked about the thing they actually wanted from the game, and that's why they were like, nah, actually not. Because I think the vibe that we gave off was that there's gonna be zero traction if we're not gonna make the game about how special everyone is in that regard. And now that I have transmitted this to YouTube, hopefully the controversy algorithm picks it up and we get some fucking viewers.
Oh no. They're all gonna be American.
Yeah, no, like shit is bad over there.
What are you telling me? World 3 feels like it's right next to the corner.
Oof. I enjoyed reading like a ad about, or not an ad, like an article headline about how when they had exercises in like Sweden or whatever with NATO, they had to ask the Finns not to kick the Americans' soldiers' asses too hard in the Arctic so they wouldn't feel bad.
Yeah. I remember seeing like a TikTok like, Sweden, you joined NATO. Are you ready for World War III? Who's the enemies? Us, the US. Who are we defending? Denmark.
Oh, that's harsh.
Fucking amazing.
But no, like I I was I had some more Asmongold shorts pop up, and I was just sitting there thinking like, dude is talking about how like this is why we need to remove elections and like blah blah blah. It's like, dude, you're talking about abolishing basic constitutional rights. You do realize that's the shit that's protecting you as well, right? But no, like that. Like this is some Gestapo shit they have going on there, because the Gestapo too, I think, had some really flimsy legal basis that was never really applied to limit them in a meaningful way. They just did what the fuck they wanted. You know, there was just like whole streets filled in Minneapolis, I think, at like minus 30 Celsius. It's like, shit, yo. That's some Civil War shit. I don't think we're necessarily gonna have a problem with America going postal. That's what they think is gonna happen. No, what we're gonna have is the problem of America imploding and a bunch of nukes floating around the world in 20 years.
Yeah.
And it's like this whole time, it's like, Russia, like if Russia collapses, all those nukes, nah, it's gonna be American nukes.
In Sweden. Getting off topic.
And also, like, who would have fucking thought, with all the virtue signaling and political bullshit that America has been pouring out, that China, dirty, coal-loving China, would be the hero of the green transition and electromobiles and shit. And America would be the dirty coal sniffer. Like, motherfucker, how? How do you fumble it like this? Like, you have to try to... It's like you're watching the turn ticker in civilization go down, like 5, 4 turns till cultural victory. Revolution. What? Unrest? What? Oh, no, I was so... Stop, please! No, what do you mean barbarians are spawning? I saw Matt smile when I mentioned Russia and America. Dan, are you tired or are you actually sad and bummed?
No, I'm tired. Had a bad night's sleep. And then I've got to go to work this week.
Listen, here's what you do. Kangaroos with power swords. China will never touch you, not for long. Your ancestors, those who survive, adapted to survive the death world conditions of your continent. Do not be afraid, Dan. It will take Chinese at least 4 or 5 generations to be able to live there.
Oh, they're already here.
The advanced infiltrators.
They're working like tyrannids.
I know, seriously, like, the They can talk about a woke mind virus, but they're narcissistic assholes on both sides of it, and they just... Both sides are trying to mock the other with how morally superior they are. There's no fucking difference between them. They just tell a different story, but they're doing the same thing. Small difference in tactics. Republicans are more malignant narcissists. Liberals are more victimhood narcissists. At least by proxy.
Yeah.
Anyway, I prepared a new sheet in the other supernaturals category that will be a surprise tool that will help us today.
Oh no.
So, you learned that the ritual could never have happened without you or Andre going in there to try and prevent the ritual from happening. It needed an opponent, like an actual opponent, not just the ritual presence of an opponent. It had to be an opponent that could in some small way compete with the demon, most likely. A worthy opponent, as it were, in some limited sense. And there you were. 2 ancillary vampires in all but name, ready to stop it.
And running out like 2 bitches.
Truly, I tell you, a ghoul would not have likely been enough. It had to be another supernatural.
Damn it, if we just sent the ghoul down. Nah.
It would have worked because the ghoul wouldn't have had a personal reason to want the demon gone, most likely. They would have been doing it for someone else entirely. You wanted to actually stop it.
Oh yeah, I said, should we just shoot her and everything?
Yeah, I know. That inside I was like, oh, I don't need to describe anything. It doesn't need to happen slowly. The pact is sealed. It rises. I fucking love Ignite. It is such a fuck you power. And it doesn't cost fate, so... I would like this steel vault to burn is like, okay, third tries the charm. But the morning came and went. Night arrives. Subtract a blood point for waking, if you would. And there is a chance that something else will happen first. So I will roll for someone off track. Everyone roll luck dice. Actually, is there any other targets that should be getting fucked here? Should be more than just that one. Possibly. Okay, Clara, we need to roll off.
What?
We need to roll off. Lowest wins a prize. Dice are not tolerated.
Oh, so I need to roll again.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Wait, fuck with that. I'm gonna do this fucking wrong.
The night is yours. Early last morning you spoke to Ilwath and what's his face was.
I mean...
The demons.
Oh yeah, right! His name was... Argalath.
Yes.
Agrolath.
Agrolath.
Agrolaf. All right, very well. Hey, what does this have to do with my luck die? Oh.
Well, you know what the fairies
Well, I
do.
guess
They take you to a camp, they force feed you fey food, and force convert you to identify as a fairy. I'm making another joke about gender politics.
Oh. Fucking got me so confused.
I know.
I have a potion.
I'm feeling risky today, I guess. Make sure I have YouTube chat open. I have the other stuff open. So presumably you are sleeping in the what's his face? Chantry.
Would she sleep in the chantry after talking to the demon?
The demons presumably can't come in.
Yeah,
That's
fair
demon lords.
enough. Yeah, fair enough. I would sleep in the chantry.
Same for all of you.
Yes.
All right. Okay. So there is no active pressure right now on your backgrounds. For your temporarily damaged backgrounds, I will say this. You can restore to full use one of them per night, per person devoting a night to putting things in order.
What's destroyed of our backgrounds? Is it its armory?
It's
Resources,
two
domain.
armory.
What's our domain?
It's two armory, two domain, and two resources that are fucked.
All right.
So we can restore one per person or one overall.
One per person, but you need to for each person that devotes a night of downtime, like it's a kindred night to restore each point. 8 hours of work.
Is there any chance Clark can with her finance background do two of the resources?
I'd say that you
With
need to have Clara involved with the resource stuff to restore it in the first place. But this isn't a challenge, this is legwork. None of the institutions are gonna... You have to contend with German bureaucracy, and at night. So it's less you need to roll to overcome resistance, and it's more just spending time filling in blanks, filling in authorizations to signing your you probably have some sort of notarized paper that lets you fill out a lot of stuff remotely, and a horrible disability that requires that you be allowed to do this, and but you have to spend the night actually filling in the forms.
Yeah, I get it. All right. Yeah, no, I'm gonna heal. But I need to hunt as well. Hunt and heal.
All right.
We have takeaway.
What?
We have takeaway in the van.
You have Oh, right! We do have takeaway in that van, don't we?
What takeaway do you have? You have cop corpses, right?
No, we're talking about the cultists. We never killed them, right? And took them in the van.
I think that they are in the chantry being interrogated because they wouldn't have left them, like Andre wouldn't have left them in the van. He secured them.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna have to hunt anyways.
It's early in the night. Base difficulty is 6. Ideal time to hunt.
For the fuck's sake, what did I do?
Who else is going to hunt? And
I'm
I am.
going to hunt as well.
Walter, you as well?
Is base difficulty 6 where I'm gonna hunt in the domain, so that brings it down to 2, right?
The minimum difficulty I allowed it to be reduced to is 3. So you're hunting at a 3. But domain reduces it by 1 because it's split evenly between size and security, and you have 2 useful disciplines, so it's still a 3. You're fine.
Alright.
Yeah, no. So 1, 3, and 2 victims. And you may have an opportunity to stop what is about to happen because you are all there. So call that a 7. And give me perception alertness rolls.
Wait, no, fuck, I fucked that up.
Let's do this. Is that? No, that's not add. That would be healed by now. Let's say this. Okay. Clara, you are busy. How much are you taking from your victim?
It's 2 and they're fine, correct?
2 and they're fine, yeah. I must be coming down
Very
with
well.
something best take sick day.
Yeah, very well. 2.
Okay. You two happen to be near the right place. You both hear the sound of twisting metal, like the sound of something snap. Walter, that is coming from your place of business. Motherfucker!
How rude. Well, I'll go grab the rest and then we'll go to the business.
Okay. Yeah, you got enough successes. This will delay confrontation slightly, but you're all together as you approach. And you see the open side door of one of the buildings, the newest one. And you hear faint sloshing sounds from inside.
Surely he just wants a drink.
Sorry, was there a vampire inside?
You are right now, like you just see car parked in front, door open that shouldn't be, and like faint sound of sloshing or splashing from inside. If you wish to investigate more, you would have to approach closer. This is a potentially combat encounter, so I will.
I can use my obfuscate to Look, right?
You can
could sneak in and out.
absolutely do that. So, do the two of you wish to hang back while Clara sneaks up?
Yeah, well, I'll start arming up.
It's just another night, another fight. All right,
Pretty much.
Clara, you creep closer, activating obfuscate. You peer inside, and you see Dmitri, his face furious, holding a jerry can and splash, splash, and from the doorway the smell of gasoline hits your nose.
What is he splashing?
Gasoline. He's gonna burn the
I
place
mean, on
down.
what?
Fuck you, Camarilla cunts.
Time to go back. All right. Yeah. That's Dmitri.
Oh, just face palm.
How many guns did we bring with us here?
Plenty of them.
At least. All right, good. There's like a jerry and gasoline. I'm not sure how we're gonna do this.
Well, if he's splashing it around, we could probably get him in his own tracks.
But you want to burn
By
our
setting himself
building
on fire.
down with Tim?
Last you knew, he had apparently managed to escape the chantry during the day. Ventru have inclined fortitude. Who knows how resilient he is? A building burning down around him might not do it.
I have idea.
Oh, go ahead.
From what I remember, he has fortitude 1.
Unless I changed it and decided to retroactively alter what disciplines he had based on what he had and hadn't used to make it more interesting. And that's meta knowledge. In character, you don't know what he has.
Okay. In
We
character,
heard about smoke.
I should know that he has all the discipline I cannot pronounce that starts with O, that means he can create an invisibility field.
Yes, you know that he has the darkness cloud.
We also know he has dominance.
Yep.
Yeah. Fortitude.
He ended up with a lot of strange powers very quickly, apparently, from meeting the prince.
Yeah.
The problem is that he can dominate us.
Yeah, that is the problem. If I, did we
And
bring a
cannot dominate
stake?
him.
Give me Dex stealth, as Dmitri is now coming out and heading over to the car.
Oh no.
I have idea. Heading over the car. Interesting. Is Lure of Flames 4 enough to melt metal?
Molten metal is a Lure of Flames 5 level of heat.
Okay.
You could set the flammable parts of the car on fire somewhat. Or him on fire.
No, I wanted to set a gas tank on fire. The car's one.
You would have to engulf pretty much I'd say that you could try, but you would have to keep the flame going for a while to try and heat the gas so it vaporizes and pressure blasts the tank apart. So it wouldn't be quick and it would be obvious what you're trying to do.
Yeah, but the problem is we will bring a lot of attention to the chantry if we'll set something on fire next to it.
You're not at the chantry, you're in your
We are-
domain.
We still don't
That's
want the
fine.
attention here.
So he's splashing a...
He comes out,
cannot
He's
do it.
sort of swinging the jerry can by his side casually, like he's feeling a lot
Yeah, I
happier
think
about
it's time to set this gasoline on fire with him.
No,
But
Because
he's
he's
swinging it
outside
like
the
it's
building.
empty, like he emptied it inside.
that's already
Shall I
too
just
late.
make him run away?
Like, what's your reaction? He's coming out, he's not looking at you, but he will notice you pretty quickly. Do you instinctively hide or not? Split second decision. Matt, hide or not? Hide or not? Hide or not?
Hide.
Alright,
I go around the other
stealth.
side of the van, yeah.
Okay, you dug down. You peer out from under the van, and you can see that he has stopped and is looking in the direction of the van for a good 5 or 6 seconds. Then you hear in the distance the trunk of his car open, something shift, and then he's making his way towards your other building.
Okay, are we attacking him here, or like, do we have a stake with us?
Stop, he took another.
Do we have a stake?
You
Gonna
could
guess
make
not.
the assumption that he picked up a fresh jerry can of gas and that there is a second
Yes.
one for the second building, Matt. Yes, that is a logical assumption.
And at this point of time, I set him on fire.
Right? You peer out.
While he called him.
He is not pouring it. The jerry can is closed. You peer out from behind. He's not looking in your direction with the intent of setting him on fire. You see he has set the jerry can next to the door, and he is pulling out a crowbar from under his coat and trying to insert it in the crack of the door to wrench it open.
If I see Albert start to do his fire, I start to do the telekinesis on him.
Okay, I set him on fire at this point of time.
Alright. You'll need 2 successes. It's difficulty 7 for level 4 power, because I assume you want the higher soak.
Yes.
So go ahead.
Rolling 9 dice at difficulty 7.
Okay. You engulf his upper body in flames.
Damn it.
He's surprised. He panics. Okay, so we're gonna keep this narrative. He takes 2 points of aggravated damage, and he is running down the side of the street.
Do I catch him with my telekinesis?
Go ahead and roll. Hold on, I'm gonna actually roll to see if he soaks. Yeah, he doesn't.
What difficulty do you want that at?
You're activating the level 3 power because you're trying to lift him in the air. But it's going to be a contested willpower after that to see if you can actually hold him. Okay. So, willpower roll. Contested at 6. You see him stop briefly as his feet, lose traction, and then he's running again. It seems that he is going to just get out of sight and depart. He's just straight up running.
I run behind him while keeping the flames up.
Alright.
He doesn't have any. I don't think that he has any sort of a special mobility enhancing.
No, you can
abilities.
keep up. Alright. Adelbrecht goes running after him. Spend a blood point. The fire stays on him.
Snake.
You chase him. You see him slow down around the corner and trying to control the beast while trying to activate something and fails. Takes 2 more points of ag.
Hey, Walter, can we take this car and just follow them?
He-
This van and just follow.
Like, you can...
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
load
burn.
into the car, shotgun by the side, let's go hunting.
Yeah, let's just follow them. We need his body anyways.
You don't, you just need to destroy him. He's
Oh,
blood
shit,
hunted.
really? Oh, good.
He's already a dead
Oh,
man.
yeah, fair.
Adelbrecht,
Yeah, fair.
your redemption is at hand. He's right in front of you. And at this point, the two of you at least, it will take them like 2 or 3 turns to circle around the block and come just drive by him if he's still alive by then. So, you and your old character get to roll initiative to see which is the better Gopnik and gets to survive. Alright, what is your intention? Keep the fire on him?
Keep the fire on him while shooting him with a shotgun.
Alright, you level a gun at his head. Yeah, he's...
Not his head, body.
Alright. He is gonna spend a blood point on fortitude to guarantee a success on that. Spend a willpower to ignore the beast that is telling him to run. And he commands you, flee. What's your current willpower?
Five.
Hits you like a hammer. Your gun just drops to the ground and you take off running. The eye contact breaks. Perception, alertness from the two of you to pick him up as he is running, to try and notice where he ran off to. Okay, who's in the driver's seat? Walter?
Well, not me. Yeah, I
suppose it's
don't. I
me
can't
'cause I
drive.
have to drive.
So, his Dex Athletics versus your Dex Drive. You have speed, he can fit through alleys and narrow spots that you can't.
He's all in a total another car.
If you beat by a wide enough margin, I'll let you get Clara within point blank for a shot.
Well, I will power it too.
This is a contested combat roll, so I'm gonna say X-nay on the willpower. Only exception is magic and mental efforts. Like, you
Would
know.
you allow me to buff myself then? With my blood? A blood buff.
Sure. Absolutely. Like, you can
Okay.
always buff at least one turn, but as you're circling around, you can have 2 additional turns of buffing if you want them.
That's my dex.
Okay. You beat it by 3. Clara. Skirt! The car rotates, and Dimitri's right in front of you out of the window. You could practically put the gun in his mouth if he was like like just a little bit closer. Take your shot.
I'm gonna buff my dex by 3 and take my shot if that's okay.
Absolutely.
That's 6, 9 dice. Damn!
Wow. I think shotguns get +1 damage in point blank, so it's a base of... you were aiming for the head, so 10. Head is +1 as well, so 10 dice of lethal. It is always thus when the dice are involved. I could feel it coming. You can see... You actually see the moment where Dimitri spends his last willpower to try and respawn and suppress the beast for another moment. And just as you pull the trigger, you see the expression change as another personality takes over. Dimitri being completely and mentally exhausted. Bang! He's in torpor. Body slumps to the ground.
Right, good. Now let's get this guy back into the back of the van. Did we see where fucking Adolf Breath went?
Edelbrecht, you're just... you stop running after a while, and then you hear a gunshot. Oh, they're in that direction.
He'll find his way back to us. Let's get this shit in. Back into the
I
van.
return to the place where I dropped the shotgun and try to pick it up.
All right. You run, you get the shotgun, you see Clara trying to drag Dimitri's very messy body into the van. She has taken probably like 30 seconds at this critical juncture to put on like plastic gloves of some kind. And oh, there's Adelbrecht. He's come to help you.
Adolf Breath, get some gloves and help me get this shit into the back of the van. He's fucking heavy.
Knowing what's her name?
Clara?
Knowing Clara's derangement, Adelbrecht prepared a pair of medical gloves, one time usable, put them on, and dragged the corpse into the van.
All right. Where do you
And then
take him?
put the gloves in the trash in order to not be dirty.
Well, let's see. I don't know. Maybe.
Scrapyard where one of you can feast and then come down from the high in peace. No one
Well,
needs to
Clara
know.
wouldn't.
The prince said not to eat him. What?
I mean, the one who doesn't know that the prince said that is Adolf. If you want to try playing this game again, Matt.
I think we made Prince unhappy enough times already. Let's make him happy for once. Let's bring this body to him and we'll see what he can do about it. Probably it's going to be useful in some sort of ritual.
His blood is useful.
Oh. Wait. Oh, right. Wait, this is out of game knowledge, isn't it?
His
Did
blood
I-
is useful
sounds-
if the prince is less than 7th gen.
What?
His blood is useful if the prince isn't 7th gen or low, like closer yet.
Yeah, I was just thinking, like, out of game. Dan, didn't you want, like, a, what else called? Gargoyle?
I wouldn't do that to him. He didn't earn that fate, but I wouldn't take
You
his
don't
blood.
have access to the ritual. You need to be... Like, those aren't even kept at local chantries. They were all supposed to be destroyed when the Tremere joined the Camarilla as part of their original joining terms.
Yeah, gargoyles for my real enemies.
It is highly illegal.
Even for the Bloodbound, alright, very well.
No, it is highly illegal. Like, Vienna breathing down your neck like, why the fuck did you just fuck us all over? Kind of illegal.
Oh, I see. All right. Well, let's just bring it to the prince.
Well, I do want to take a flask enough to turn someone.
Turn someone into what?
You greedy bitch, you need a ritual to have Vitae stay Vitae outside that body for anything more than a couple of minutes in Modern Knights.
Ah.
You would need the right level 1 ritual. Now you can hide the body and then drain it of blood and store it for later after you acquire it from the chantry and learn it. That you could try and do, but you don't have it. And the regent had, or the prince had to do the same thing to preserve the werewolf blood. The supernatural oomph would have faded. That's why he used those clay jars. They were ritual vessels for preserving it.
Yeah.
All right. Let's just bring this guy back. I don't know. Are you guys arguing with Clara here?
Yeah, let's bring him back.
Perception
And then we're
awareness,
gonna return.
if you would.
Damn. So well.
You are rolling well. Yeah, it's just the normal nighttime traffic, nothing to worry about. In fact, as you're getting closer to the chantry, Walter, streets are surprisingly clear. You've never seen traffic this low, other than one car behind you. It seems like there's not a lot of mortals around. Give me a dex drive at 8, if you would. You start to slow down at a red light, and you just hear a vroom behind you as the car that was following you accelerates instead. Who is in the back and who is in the driver's seat?
Well,
I'm
Walter's
in the back, next to the window that looks back.
Okay, you look out. You see several figures in the car, and one who reminds you of the kind of people you like to recruit, except in a perfectly tailored suit in the driver's seat. Eyes locking with yours. So, 3 successes. Let's see, city speed limit is 50 kilometers per hour. In winter, going 35, sudden acceleration. Let's call it something like this. I need you to soak 10 dice of bashing as the car, which turns out to be heavier than a normal car would be, like it had been armored, slams into the back of the van and crumples it. Also throwing Adalbrecht into the backs of your seats, sending him flying.
Did we take damage?
Yeah, no, that's for all 3 of you. Like, the
Oh,
van
no.
gets crumpled and sent spinning as the full weight of it impacts it.
Alright, I am in torpor, I guess.
It's bashing, it gets halved after soak.
Okay, so 2, that means 8, that means 4, so I'm still
I will
torpor.
say, Adalbrecht, if you're, like, I don't think anyone's instantly torpored unless you hyper fuck it up, but I'll give you 1 turn of buffing if you really need it to avoid torpor.
Oh,
But,
that would be great.
Are you torpored or are you
Okay, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've upgraded 2 health points and went soaking to the...
Oh, you're fucked.
Yeah! So Clara's torpid? I don't...
Take your 1 turn of buffing.
Alright, very well. 3, there we go. That means 5.
Or
Nope. Still
Dice
torpid.
said, go fuck yourself.
Alright.
so that's 4 damage.
Mm-hmm. It is the kind of damage that heals in a turn, though. You thought it was gonna be a nice, peaceful night.
Did we? I guess in game, yeah. I thought it would be nicer. And not get torpid that night. God damn it.
Walter, are you still functional?
I'm bruised, but, well, pretty fucked up, but very functional.
Okay. Clara, you can see her teeth scattered on the plastic dashboard under the front windshield in that little gap. And her jaw is off to one side and crumpled in. And you're pretty sure that she got twisted in her seat by the impact of Dimitri, and one of her arms is definitely out of its socket, and she is not moving. Adelbrecht is making ow sounds from behind you. Out of the car behind you, you see a figure that will become very reminiscent of a cult classic. I will place him on the map. Getting out of the car that spools back just enough for him to be able to get out, and you see him reaching in and pulling out an M4 assault rifle from the passenger seat as the holograms of the other goons in the car briefly flicker, and he starts walking towards you. What would you like to do?
Question, how quickly can I eat the corpse?
3 blood points per turn, and then however long it takes for you to consume the willpower that remains in whatever personality is currently dominant.
Wait, oh, I guess.
Not you,
I
you're
guess
okay.
It's not functional anymore, is it?
Fucking, it scared me there for a moment.
Oh, okay, we're not consolidating all our power into a single person. Walter, you have 1 turn of reaction. The van is fucked up, it might drive. The thing is coming towards you in that slow villain walk as it chambers around.
Well, shit.
Clara's shotgun is next to the gear shift. You could snatch it up as well if you prefer to go that route.
Oh, yeah, I don't trust my shot at the moment.
One
I'll
turn.
probably try and heal and...
What
Can I
do-
heal and dominate?
You can heal and attempt to dominate, but you will need to split, or you will need to make a stamina survival to have the healing take effect. Because you are...
Yeah.
But you can absolutely lean out of the window while trying to heal and try and dominate it. So, start with stamina survival at 8 to see if you can heal, because that will, I assume, affect wound penalties. Nope, doesn't take. The blood point is wasted. The blood is trying to do too many things. Keep your wounded body going, trying to heal, trying to dominate. The blood, it trips over its own feet. The mystical power can go in that many directions at once. But you can lean out of the window and you can spend the willpower to ignore wound penalties or to guarantee success on the dominate.
I'd rather spend it to ignore the penalties, maybe, from the looks of this.
Alright, then go ahead and roll at 8. It is not a normie by any stretch.
What was it? Manipulation or...
Manipulation, dominate, and what is the
Responsible.
command before you roll?
Okay. Flee.
Alright.
Okay, 5 at 8. Wait, hold on. I'm ignoring the wound penalties, or is it supernatural I'm getting?
You don't know, but it doesn't seem to have been affected by the crash.
Okay, well, 8 then anyway.
Okay, 3 successes. You see it drop the gun by its side, get back in its car, and start reversing away from you for the moment. But it's armed with a car again. Hello, Brecht. You get up, you see through the now crumpled and partially destroyed rear doors the car pulling away in reverse. The streets are still strangely empty of any witnesses. You have a clear line of sight if you want to try and set any of it on fire.
But what should I set on fire? That's the problem.
Your choice.
I'm
You could
kinda
also spend a turn just healing and recovering. That's also valid.
I only have 2 blood remaining.
Oh, you're fucked. You know, this would be really funny, but Clara had her teeth scattered across the front seat, and Dimitri is right there with his ventilated brain. Smell of blood while hungry, self-control at 4.
Dimitri? Isn't he in torpor?
He is, but Adalbrecht is hungry.
But Adalbert hasn't tasted vampire blood before, so he isn't addicted,
It's the
right?
smell. Actually, no,
He's still hungry.
It's smell, not taste, so it's at the 3. Sorry. You're keeping the beast down. It's okay. It's okay. Give me a second roll to see if you will be able to overcome it for the entire scene or if you're eventually gonna snap. You need a 5 to have it be a non-issue. Okay, one more. Okay.
Stop, it wasn't correct.
It wasn't correct, and we reroll those, and the last one is a failure. You can feel the beast clawing its way to the surface. You have moments, but you will snap and you will eat something. What do? 4 turns. You have 4 turns. Thank fuck that Walter is good at dominate now.
Guys, should I eat this corpse?
Clara does not
You
answer.
shouldn't. Look, you shouldn't, okay? You're responsible for your
That's
actions,
one
but you
turn.
shouldn't.
Walter starts explaining to you how bad an idea it is, but it's clearly a no. 3 more turns. What do? The Council of
while that
Elders
turn
does
goes
not
along.
permit the amaranth.
I run away from the car.
Okay, you
Stop,
get
car
out.
scene. Stop. Is car functional?
It's hard to say.
I
The
tried
rear
it.
of the van is fucked up. You don't
For
know.
some reason, we're not driving.
What do?
I would leave, since the car is not driving for some reason. I attempt to run away from the car
Okay,
and try to feast on the nearest human.
you run out and you try to find the nearest human. You activate auspice. There are no mortals around. Like something has subtly and carefully just turned them aside from this moment.
I continue running. There should be someone somewhere.
Okay, you keep running. Okay, so Adalbrecht asks you that and then he gets out, Walter. And he is gone. You won't find anyone, but you will get away from the provocation of the frenzy and you'll be able to be in control of yourself, Matt. Because you're no longer smelling the blood. So you avoid that way. Walter, what do? You see the car retreat back to the previous intersection, a nice good runway of like maybe 50 to 100 meters, and then it stops retreating.
Well, I've healed in that other turn, and I try to start the car.
The car never turned off. The engine is in the front. Whether you can still drive is a separate question.
I'll try and get it going, that is.
Alright. Dex drive. That was a really solid kit. Dex drive at 8. The rear is fucked and the rear wheels might be twisted slightly out of shape.
Okay. Well, we're spending the blood points to drive this unicycle.
Math. At 8.
Oh.
Okay, you get it moving. And now you're being more careful. Give me... Actually, no. No. We'll just turn this into a contested thing. Okay, speed difference at this point is relatively small. You're both moving. Roll to soak 3 bashing as it smacks you in the rear again. It's rounded down, you take 1 point of damage as you slam into the steering wheel, smashing your face. But by then you can see cars moving up ahead, and after the last ramming attempt, it does not follow you out of whatever zone you managed to drive into. You make it out among the mortals and witnesses, and you have survived, other than Clara, but, you know. Shit happens.
I just realized what could have happened, but yeah.
What do you mean, what could have happened? Explain to the party, discuss among yourselves. You'll be able to regather in the next hour in the chantry.
I believe it was fairies, and they were using the power, and one of them would have been a scene type fairy.
Are you sure it wasn't the mages? Especially
could
the
have been.
technocracy and I don't know about a little bit of metagaming to the android. What Terminator profile he has.
Listen, all I can say is that yesterday, after very clear warning, someone said yet another, even more clearly supernatural fire.
Yeah.
And Clara paid the price. Because it was Clara's fault, really.
Oh, really? Oh, really?
Yeah, really.
Yeah.
First of all, there is a bit of an issue. Clara is the daughter.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not
you
picking up
now
those
have to
points.
solve it somehow.
So she cannot discuss.
No.
How do you intend to wake her?
Technically not.
So I guess Adelbert just returned to the chantry.
It's
My
up
fault.
to you. You can take the time to hunt. You can flee the city. It's possibilities are endless.
Yeah, I think I will return to the chantry in the quickest way possible.
All right. Then you return to the chantry, tore up and trying to avoid sight of your wounds. The van,
Oh,
it's fucked. The rear axle is bent out of shape. The gears are grinding. It will not run for long. It's a wonder you make it to the chantry or its general vicinity, the shape it's in. It's bad.
I think it were demons. Right now, I think we should feed Clara with more regent blood or blood of this corpse. Stop. First of all, present corpse to the regent, to the prince. Yes. Second, fill Clara with Gen 7 blood from one of two available sources. And step 3, consume the cultists. Because I'm really short on blood. And our hunt failed.
The prince will tell you to go fuck yourself or consuming the cultists. Dimitri is now his, you don't get to keep him, but he will give a point of blood to Clara, and Clara, you have a point more blood in your system, but seeing that she isn't even starting to stir, he's not going to give her more than that. The difference is too small.
Perks and
negatives of being
Flaws.
low down, right?
yeah.
Well, surely I'm not presenting it, so you know. Yeah, we're all presenting it.
So let's go on a new hunt because this is.
Yes, go outside the chantry that's, among other things, warded against mortal mages.
We were actually discussing what would happen if Clara was unplayable.
You know, it was truly a beautiful ramming maneuver. Armored technocracy tank slams into a pedo van. Crunch!
Damn, I'm gonna be out for 5 decades if there's another one.
Yeah, you shouldn't have sucked so much on humanity. But no, it was like, oh, I killed a police officer. Fuck this apartment building.
Fucking. How this shit goes.
Now, there is a thing that might work if you could transform it into a form that Clark could consume. You have 2 charges of crystallized glamour, and energies from other supernaturals can sometimes give the vampires a kick needed to get them out of torpor. But
Damn it, I was hoping to use that in some ritual.
that is unfortunate, and also it took more than a single point of werewolf blood to wake you before, so you will likely have to use both.
So we have. What kind of points of glamour do we have?
It's aligned with
2.
fire. It's copper that's aligned with warmth and summer and fire, and surely that will have no consequences for Clara just pouring that
yeah,
into
that doesn't
her
have
throat.
consequences against
No,
a
I
fucking
mean, in
vampire.
which, is it a solid substance? Is it a chunk of metal or?
It's a nugget of copper. It's metallic
Apply the
in its
restraints.
physical shape.
I have an idea how we can do it.
Angle grinder and just into a little cup and down her throat when it's dust.
I have a contact scrap mechanic. He can grind this piece of metal into dust.
You took the chance to harvest the blacksmithing and power tool equipment from the changeling smithy. You already have the stuff you need for it. So, like, I'm not... If that's the idea, it's more the fact that the magic isn't bound to blood in any way. So you need to bind it to blood in some way, so Clark can consume it, or you need actual changeling blood. But some assholes genocided the changelings while you weren't looking that closely, and there's only one left.
My plan is to grind it to dust and mix it with blood.
Okay. All right.
So I plan to hunt first and then kidnap a human. Stop, and we should not do it in Chantry because the prince will complain.
All right. Where do you wish to do this plot?
Where is our... do we... We should still have a safe house.
The new
We have our
ghoul
domain.
has been presumably renting one.
Yeah, right.
Yep.
The new ghoul.
And he is
I
a
keep forgetting
handyman,
that.
so he will be able to use the power tools without fucking it up in
Yeah.
any way. So is that
Yeah,
the
let's go to
plan?
the ghoul's place. Yes.
Okay. Show up at the ghouls. Oh yeah, he smells like food.
Show up at the ghoul's place, put Clara there, hunt, and then kidnap a human. Drain this human of blood, then mix this blood with a powder, and then put this powder into Clara's body.
All right. It's a little later in the night. Let's call difficulty 7 base to hunt. Are you going to the domain to hunt?
Let's go into domain.
All right.
Stop it, just one down. Yes, let's go into domain. They do not expect us to return after we got kicked.
You assume. Fresh luck rolls. Lowest wins a prize. Clara, you're
Wait,
safe
am I
because you're
rolling?
torpid. You don't show
Yeah.
up on the probability matrix calculator.
Yeah. Had a feeling I wouldn't.
Okay, someone you aren't necessarily aware of gets a surprise visit while you're busy doing this. Let's see, what would they have been doing? Yeah, like this. Let's do it like this. Okay. Yeah, I know what's happening. So, rolls for the hunt. I assume both of you want to hunt?
No, I'm just making sure we don't lose any Clara, and also letting my ghoul know about during the day he should try and fix the broken door and clean up the fuel
Alright.
in the domain.
Abso-fucking-lutely. Yeah, waking Clara is a bit of a priority because you have more meetings scheduled for tonight.
Oh shit, that's tonight?
Well, presumably you do, because like you need to
Yeah.
integrate these new fucks.
Fair enough.
We are now customs.
You get the first person. How much do you take from them?
Since I'm planning to drain the corpse of blood, and I'm trying to use dramaturgy fire to dispose of corpse, I drain 2 corpses fully,
All right.
and then drag them to the safe house.
didn't even take the
one or
van
2
with you?
corpses.
The
Oh, wait, no,
van
that
is
was
not
the
leaving the
van.
chantry.
Yeah, right. I forgot about the van for a second. That's my stupidity.
No, I mean disposing of 1 and 3 corpses are pretty much similar effort.
Okay, you're in the domain. You just put them into the rapidly filling tank of melt them with acid. And that is like about a third filled with human juice at this point from the corpses that are dissolving in there from previously. Let's see. Humanity.
No, I
Whereas
had a
I
different
had
plan.
3.
No, I had a different plan. I plan to incinerate them.
Alright, so you find a place, it's probably still in your domain where, like in your buildings where you can put them out of sight and burn them there.
Yeah.
I had humanity 3.
Roll. Taste of blood when hungry 6. Roll at 6 as you bite into a person. You need 1 success because you're draining them fully and, you know.
Difficulty what? 6?
6, yes, on self-control. But you need just 1 success. No, you are in a fucking frenzy. You rip the body to shreds. You are able to pick up the pieces afterwards, but there is a certain amount of splatter zone. Roll with Thaumaturgy and spend a blood point for each use. You are trying to reach a total of 5 successes to incinerate a corpse. We're going to do it that way. Because it still takes hours in a crematorium.
I destroyed 2 corpses at once.
That won't make it easier.
Okay, so I consume 2 people or 1?
You find 2, but I assume 1 you're leading to the safe house to off them there and then try and bring them out to incinerate them later after dealing with Clara.
Okay, yeah.
I thought that was the plan.
Yeah, so I spend the blood point and roll with Thaumaturgy.
Yep.
Let's...
Like, I assume you'll get there eventually, but it's a question of how long it takes. Like how many blood points you'll need to spend for it. Oh yeah, no, this body wants to burn, you drained its liquids, it's nice. Like, it's still soggy, but it's less soggy than it could be. Okay, second
And
roll.
1 more.
And that's a
Make it
botch.
2. What the fuck? The hell's that mean? Oh no. Oh no.
The body bursts into flames, and you just are lost for a moment in the sheer pleasure of the magic, and it takes you like maybe 2 minutes as the power fades away to realize, oh wait, no, like that wasn't contained or controlled or disciplined at all. That was like lighting a beacon of power around me. That was supernaturally loud. Things could have sensed that very easily.
For the fuck's sake.
I mean, I'm testing
You know
ways
what?
of getting rid of corpses.
You know, I'm gonna tell you what happens as you realize that you feel a gaze fix on you as the winds stir around you. An attention of like, oh! It does not speak, but you feel the power gathering around you as the air starts to move.
I pick a second person that run towards.
You just lock eyes with them and just like follow and run towards the safe house.
Yes.
You feel the power kick up around you as from somewhere, miles away, the fury of the high winds is thrown against you and rips into your flesh. Roll to soak lethal. You can heal as you go. You were just fed. You might be able to withstand some of this, but it is staring away at you.
What's botch soak do, if anything?
No,
No.
not on soaks.
Right.
So you have a turn of healing as this is happening. Next turn rolls around. Keep running.
Keep running.
The demon spends another fate point to attempt to throw their power across the miles.
But look, I have a better option. I know that if I keep running, he gonna kill me. So I take 4 blood points from this person and
You
send
can
him to
only
hospital.
take 3 per turn.
I take 3 and send him to hospital.
Alright? You're like, chomp, bye-bye. As you're doing that, you feel the focus, the connection between you. It's like they're trying to draw it tight, but it's like a spider web where some of the strands are loose and it's hard, it's slippery to get the right tension on it, but they're managing it for the moment. And the power of human faith commands the elements to tear away at you, the cold wind clawing at your flesh, but for now you resist. You can feel the fury of the demon. Do you wish to heal?
I wish to heal,
Right?
and then I make a 70-degree turn to run to different place in order to not disclose our save count.
Alright. Smirt. Wait, am I rolling this wrong? It should be 9 dice. Hold on, I'm gonna open the demon, make sure I have the right stuff. What do I need for this? I need lores. Lore of Firmament. Not the Storyteller's Companion. Lore of Firmament. Touch from afar. Yeah, it's a 9, but it's 9 at 9. There we go. The power falters and fails for a moment. That isn't a botch. And catches hold again, slamming into you. Roll to soak lethal. You soak one of it. What is your current health level?
Mold.
Okay. Do you want to heal as you go?
I spent 3 blood points to heal this. To heal to hurt.
All right. The demon considers she is low on faith, but you have to be low on blood by now. Again! You have another turn where you can heal as you keep running. You want to heal up further?
I can't heal. I have an aggravated damage. 1 point.
Fails. The focus. You can, even with your perception, you can feel like you were the leader. You were the one who sees the power of her name. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna roll her willpower to see if she can control herself or if she goes full retard. It withdraws, but you can feel the inhuman hatred and rage trying to constrain itself, trying to talk itself down when you do like, no, this is a bad idea. And it withdraws. You are safe for the moment, though badly scared and probably having had a lot of your hunting effort wasted.
I begin a new hunt.
Okay,
'Cause
you
I'm
go
at 2
hunting.
blood points again.
The demon goes looking for mortals it can reveal itself to harvest their emotions from the revelation of her true nature, and she too will hunt. I'm gonna call this a base of 8 for her. There we go. Refill her fate pool somewhat. Go ahead and hunt, Matt.
So I hunt at the place when I'm located currently, which is not a domain. That is
And it is getting later, so the base goes up to 8.
8 minus 2 for dominate,
No, dominate
plus
is a minus 1.
for dominate is minus 1.
Well, depending on how
So I'm
much
rolling
you
7.
have, I guess. Sure, I'll give you minus 2 for dominate, but you have like 1 dot of perception. Aspects isn't helping you that much.
Yeah. So I'm rolling 7 dice, difficulty 7.
6.
I have 1 point of aggravated damage.
Did those reduce dice pools? That's why it's minus 1, not plus 1. They change how many dice you can roll. So it should be 6 at 6, I
I
think.
should be 6.
Because, yeah, it reduces your dice pool.
Yeah.
Okay, you find someone. Are we leaving another charred remnant?
I take 3 blood points and leave him.
All right.
And I should roll self-control not to get frenzied again.
All right. Go ahead and roll it.
Difficulty 6.
Yup.
That's it.
You rip them apart. You can feel the hostile attention on you once again. Roll willpower. You withstand it, but it's like there's a weight on your mind, like something is stressing you the fuck out to the point where it would be giving you brain damage. If you were not undead and not a trained mage, of course. Walter Adelbrecht has been a long time, far longer than he should have. Technically, you could
Walter's
take
considers
some...
going to the meeting himself.
Okay, you go to the meeting, like, fuck this.
I got shit to do.
Alright. Adelbrecht, you face a decision. How do you wish to proceed?
I shove the body parts into the chemical vat this time.
Mm-hmm.
Incinerating bodies is not efficient. And then I give a phone call to the safe house, if it's possible.
The ghoul picks up. Yeah, hello?
It's Adelbrecht. I was stalled. wait for... Ask Walter to prepare the ritual.
Walter said that he had to go to a meeting. He is gone.
Oh. Okay, do you have Clara in there?
She's right here.
Okay, I'll come soon then.
Right. Adelbrecht, because this demon has a bug up her ass about you, give me a perception roll, if you would, which for you I realize is a 50-50 chance die.
No, it's only 40%. I'd see it's 50-50.
Okay. You see the car stop down the street and you see a person that has been pointed out to you before step out. It is the boxer, the demon's hitman.
Holy hell, the night doesn't get any better, does it? It just goes straight down.
He locks eyes with you, and he has that look like, oh, this is awkward. He just sort of shrugs at you and starts walking towards you.
God damn, I complete down. It
And
isn't even
I
slow.
dominate him.
what is the command?
Get away.
All right, roll for it.
And I spend willpower point to guarantee additional success.
All right, you put power behind it.
For manipulation, 3 dominate. 7 dice difficulty his willpower.
Roll at 6, I'll adjust it. Unless he has super high willpower, that would be at least 2 successes. He just looks at you and shakes his head, and you felt like you hit it. Like you felt it connect, but it felt like you were trying to... Like, it was like impacting it and like your gaze sliding off of glass like a bullet being deflected. Like a polished surface that there is no way to grab hold of. It will attempt to activate its thing again. And you see the shadows gather around it, and the black form of its true shape sort of flows out of its form as it takes the apocalyptical shape that embodies its true power. Give me a courage at 6, because I think Heidelberg hasn't seen a lot of demons up close, and the beast is terrified by this revelation of God's power, even in this faded form. Oh, fuck no. Flee! If you would, give me a... Yeah, all that, anything... Aura of Dread... Blah, 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 damage resistance, nothing hyper special. Okay, give me a Dex Athletics, and feel free to buff if you think the beast would feel the need to, as you have seen still the marks of this creature on Clara's face, where the scar still hasn't healed. Like, they would have told you about him.
I mean, goddamn, Clara's body's so fucked up. Burnt, touched by death, and now fucking impacted by a tank.
It catches up, Matt.
Oh.
It catches up. And, well, it will attempt to activate its power on you. Oh, it's just gonna be Walter. How you have 2 points of aggravated?
Oh.
I assume you have no fortitude.
I have 1 point of damage. So
Thought you had 2
I
because you
have
said
no
you had
fortitude.
wound penalties.
Yeah,
You have only. You should see. You should mark it like this in a downward thing. So you have 2 points.
Oh, that's how it works.
Yeah.
I see.
So 1 point of ag past incapacitated, right, is the grace period where you're not insta-gipped. So it rushes up to you, spins you around, and slams a palm into your chest, and you're reminded of the prince's perfect strike as you look down and just see dust just pouring out from under your shirt as you feel the flesh dissolve over your rib cage. And you fall into torpor.
Wow. What a fucking session. Adult Breath barely existed. Oh no.
Walter, who are we meeting tonight?
Who was next on the list of the next oldest?
Well, there's a bunch of Tremere.
Yeah. Right, I remember thinking about it. I guess I would still be here because this is before the torpor, right? Like when it comes to who we're
he's
meeting.
going to the meeting. Well, you help
Yeah,
decide
yeah.
who you're meeting. So yeah, like you both would have
Yeah.
been involved in that.
Yeah, I would have think it would probably be the Nosferatu, because we have the fucking Tremere here, and maybe want to still have a good,
The
connection
Tremere will
with
get in line once the regent cracks the whip. Okay, the Nosferatu then.
I don't know. It is my
Alright.
logic sound?
It kind of is from where I'm standing.
I mean,
Okay.
there's no real reason why the Tremere would be first, unless the
I
fucking
mean, I am
prince
tending to
said.
favour them at the moment, so I guess that is the case.
Yeah. Well, good luck, Walter.
Okay. Oh, I see how it would be, potentially. Okay, I know how it will go. I know how it will go. So, the Nosferatu. You arrive. Where are we meeting them, Walter?
Nosferatu, get the park.
The park. The park! It looks like they have just arrived when you get there, and Rolf is there. You walk up all on your lonesome, a supreme show of confidence, or an insult to the power of the Nosferatu. They just nod at you with kind of like raised eyebrows, like, okay, just you then, fine.
Just me tonight.
Rolf looks at you and shakes his head slightly like, what the fuck happened? This is like completely non-verbal so far.
I'll take care of you after, Rolf.
Just shrugs like, oh, okay. The Nosferatu.
Wait, haven't I seen this other guy before?
You've seen Marcello before, or well, you haven't, but
I believe
Clark
Clark
has.
would have at least mentioned him. Right?
I mean, you have a full list of who's around, right? Like, and yeah, like Clara mentioned him. So you recognize one of them vaguely. The other has a Soviet-style suit of an archaic cut on him that seems to have been lovingly maintained, and a little pin with a red star on the lapel.
What else Red Star stand for?
He
This
just
one loves
looks at Marcelo and just, you know, Marcelo just sort of gestures towards the thing like, should I go? And he just slowly shakes his head. Sorry, kid. Seniority.
Okay.
I should make note of this. Yeah. He goes in, sits down, doesn't ask you for permission. Hello.
That's fine.
My name is Maxim Novikov. Was KGB back when mortal. Very good at job. Much to offer city. Happy to be here.
It's a pleasure to receive you. So, any threats did you bring to the city? Anyone following you? That kind of thing?
Not particularly. Some dead, some not know where to look.
Good. What's the reason for coming to our city?
Got bored. Union collapse. Nothing keeping home.
Indeed, this city is quite happening these nights.
Bad business
so,
back
when you say
home.
much stuff,
Gorbachev, he not a smart man. Now Stalin. Stalin was smart man. Knew how to handle.
another long.
Me miss good old days. Come here.
Okay, so
I know Tremere
what
like to
kind of
handle
location do you want?
themselves. Ask me, I professional? Need interrogate? Need find traitor? I find. Low generation,
Any other
close to Kane.
services?
Know how to dominate. Very good at getting information. Understand?
That's some very interesting skill sets you've got there.
Take pride in work. Very good at it.
How do you handle other Nosferatu?
Don't mind. We'll find traitor if Nosferatu too.
Very good, very good.
Want make friends.
Okay,
New prince. Need establish order. Very good friend to make, yes? You ask, I help.
Yep. Taking all this information down. How long were you with the caravan?
Not long. Come out of Russia, wander east, met Gracian. Gracian old. Bit of an asshole. Not bad, peasant mindset. Not modern, not forward thinking. Not like that. but come here,
Okay.
going
I'll
same
give him-
direction. Gracian
I'll give him
have
an
pet.
eyesight.
2 pet, caitiff. 1 young prostitute from Denmark, not matter, not danger. Other Russian, possibly Setite, says caitiff, not trust.
We have
I'm
that
sorry, did he
information
say
already.
that he mentored both of them?
At least this guy perceives it that way, yeah.
Hey,
I
how?
mean, yeah, it's the general vibe.
I mean, they're traveling with 2 caitiff. If the boss isn't like holding his hand over them like, rest of you no touch, then, you know, like, caitiff are gonna get fucked probably.
I'm just a bit surprised that he that he's like says I mentor these 2 caitiff. One of them is it. It seems like a bold statement.
I mean, Gracian didn't take particular ownership of either of them, I think, when you had the meeting, so unreliable narrators.
Oh, really?
Just how much mentoring is going on there will vary on perspective, right? But this guy definitely thinks that there's clear favoritism there.
Alright.
So I'm going to aura sight him then.
Okay. Roll perception aspects.
Double check him. What difficulty was it going to be?
At 8.
Flat?
Mm-hmm. Doesn't get modified, really. You roll the
Oh, it's
crown.
like I didn't do it right. I don't see any.
He nods at you sympathetically. It okay. Can try again, I not mind. Seeing that you're, focusing on him.
Yeah. I'll try. Okay.
Difficulty goes up by +1 on repeat attempts usually. So it's at a 9 now. He is a vampire, and the general vibe you're getting from him is of focus, concentration. His attention is fully on this meeting. He's not in some past slight or thinking about what he's going to do tomorrow. He is in the moment.
Yeah. And I don't see no bad marks on him, I think.
No,
maybe.
he's not a Diablerist or it's faded by now.
Okay. Last thing. What do you think about Camarilla?
Like Camarilla. Little soft sometime, but mostly like. Hope this prince like Stalin. Focused and effective. High hopes. Soho get rid of rival. Burn down building. Killed all supporters. Very impressive.
I have to ask. Does the prince like Stalin? Would he?
I mean, it's... Kindred are gonna have varied opinions, right? Like... And this guy then is like, he winks at you, it's like, of course, that just story. Prince of course not do this. Prince would never. That too cruel. Not right way to win princedom. I joke.
I wink back. Because, I think we have an understanding here.
But he seems to be of the opinion that he knows it's a propaganda story and he's fully behind it 100%. That's what we'll tell everyone. Demons did it.
Alright.
Or the prince himself went on a rampage. Must have
That
happened.
too, so...
The truth in vampire politics is of minimal importance. That's a neonate concern. What's actually true. You need to move beyond that as you become Ancilla.
Okay. I think we can wrap here and I can present your case to the prince.
Yes, looking forward to meeting. Would be happy to stay.
I'd be happy to have you at least.
He stands up, offers you his hand.
I take his hand.
Gives you a firm but not crushing shake. And leaves.
Okay.
Marcelo comes in, looks around a bit like, who? Wow. Yeah, no, like this is a place where you have job interviews. Okay, gotcha. Sits down on the chair. Hello.
Hi. Okay. So name.
Marcelo Salgado.
Tell me about yourself.
Emigrated to Germany with parents when I was 10. Got turned, like, how exact does this need to be, like, early 80s? Let me, actually, no, it's not early 80s, no, like, it's, no. It would be later. Just after the war, went to West Germany with parents. Got turned when was a chemistry student. What would you need my skill set? I know electronics, firearms, chemistry. I know how to cook thermite. I could make you a bomb. I could put together a detonator. I don't know. You need to dissolve a body. I know how to dissolve a body. You need to cook an extra strength bleach. I could do that for you. Mustard gas. I could mix mustard gas. That's pretty easy with household chemicals that they sell over the counter. It's disgustingly easy to poison a building.
I know.
Napalm. A child could mix napalm, but most kindred don't know how. But I know things. I know how to mix and make things. Pretty good at it too.
Okay.
Can do welding as well. Could use a little more practice, but pretty good. Pretty good at it.
We are kind of looking forward to not start too many more fires in the city at the moment, but good to know all that kind of thing. Okay. No threats following you into the city?
Listen, man, it seems like the Nosferatu here have a sweet deal. Like the clan has managed to establish itself pretty well, so I figured I'd come in and try and get a piece of that pie. Like, I ain't looking to start trouble. I'll be a good law-abiding Nosferatu, not cause any problems.
Mm-hmm.
He's avoiding.
What do you think
question.
about the Camarilla then?
he's avoiding the question. Read his mind. Dominate that fucker. You ask him about the Camarilla. He just shrugs. I know. Only ever known Camarilla. Can't really comment. Just the way things run.
Alright. Is that all you want to tell me at the moment?
You tell me, what do you need? Like, listen, I'm not looking to trade a bunch of favors just to stay in the city. I think, I think there's a lot worse options for people you could let stay than me, so, like, I don't see why I should be doing a bunch of trading, but, like, I have valuable skills that may be useful down the line, and I'll be happy to trade for them, so Like, I mean, don't get
between
me
you
wrong,
and me,
like...
I don't mind Masquerade.
Yeah, like, my loyalty is to the clan, like, don't get me wrong, like, if my primogen says to tell you all to go fuck yourselves and not trade with you, I guess I'll do that, but, like, you know, like, I'm looking to fit in.
Mm-hmm. Okay, don't panic as I do my once over on you. 1 moment, please.
What fucking one? So he just starts going like, what the fuck is going on? Go ahead and roll for the aura check.
Mm-hmm.
Survey
1
said
moment
no.
more, please.
He just starts going, dude, what the fuck are you trying to do to me? This isn't fucking cool. He's definitely a vampire, but he's very much distracting you. Like, nothing stands out to you as horribly illegal in his aura, but who the fuck knows?
Mm. Okay, you appear to be clean enough. Anything else you can want to say that you could offer the city?
I don't fucking get this meeting. I get that the city, like, what the fuck, right? Listen. Listen, right? If this place ends up sucking, or if like the prince demands some kind of unreasonable thing just for me to stay here, I'm just gonna keep traveling with whoever wants to go with me to the next place, right? I don't know what the fuck you want from me, like, let me know when you figure it out, I guess.
Well, that's for the prince to ask. I'm just doing the job. I'm doing the grunt work, you know. But it's been a pleasure to have you.
Okay, sure, like, listen, like, I don't know what the fuck you want, man. I assume you know what Nosferatu can do in general. I'm not too shit at any of it, but I'm not like super old, so... I don't know. I highlighted the stuff that others might not be able to do. I don't... whatever, you know?
I know.
Okay,
I'm not rushing her off. I'm just, you know, that's
Okay.
all. We've got all the information I need.
Okay, he's gonna leave, throwing a backwards glance like, what the fuck, this was weird.
Fucking mages.
You hear Rolf telling the others that he is, you know, like, he's gonna be 15 minutes if they could wait, and if he ends up staying here, he'll like let them take the car to drive back.
Well, I'll call Ralph and.
Yeah, he
All right, Ralph, come in.
comes in. He nods at you, sits down,
And I beg.
looks over your torn clothing, your disheveled state. Oh wow. Anyway, what happened?
Well, my associates ran in too fast while I was formulating the plans. We were doing so well too. What did you see on your end?
I just saw the church burning when I arrived and fire trucks trying to put it out.
I nod along.
Listen, it sounds like you have a lot of trouble, and I'm guessing that your coterie mates are busy. So I figure you need someone competent to help you with these tasks. Why don't I help you out? Give me a perception awareness. As you feel, you know, this guy is making a lot of sense, and he does seem like he has his shit together. If you hadn't been called so many times by the prince, presents, that little turd, he's using presents to make himself sound more convincing. That little shit is using neonate tricks on you.
I grin at him. It's like, yeah, no, turn that off.
What? What are you talking about? The present swings out.
There we go. Anyway, did we? I only gave him a. Oh well, I read his mind, so that's good enough.
You know he's an anarch and that he wants to put himself in a leadership position among anarchs specifically because he thinks that it will be easier there. But it seems that he's doing the Ventru Bootlicker route where he's trying to get in good with those who currently have power to get power more easily himself. If you... at least on the surface, right? And there might be a calculation like, I help these guys out when they're down, they're prince's agents, I can then ask the prince to let me stay, makes perfect sense, easy way, right?
Mm-hmm. Okay, are you saying, would you like to be a part of a coterie to help out the city's issues for a time as payment?
He just shrugs. Guess so.
Alright then, I'll bring that forward. That's all, if that's all.
Holy shit, I never thought the Tremere were worse with bureaucracy than my own clan.
Well, that's not normally my job. I usually do the violence.
Been doing a lot of violence?
Well, yes. Now, if you've seen me on the night of what happened, I was quite burnt. But now, through magic, I'm miraculously healed.
By the way, you could have applied another dose of the paste tonight. If
I
you
did.
haven't. Yeah, okay, good. He, give me an Auspex rating roll at a 7. You sense no danger. He just nods. Okay. Listen, I figured you get to decide who's part of your coterie, who isn't. My bad. By all means, ask the hires up. And he's just gonna reach into a pocket, pull out a scrap of paper, pull out a pen, click, tries to write. Fuck, it's dry. Writes down a phone number. This is a payphone near where we're staying. And this is a horrible security breach. The KGB agent would probably snap his neck for, because that can be tracked. Like, listen, I'll be near it when I can be. Just call. You could probably reach me here. Just let me know when you need me.
I nod.
He nods at you. He
I take it, yeah.
stops at the door with his back to you. He looks back at you, locks eyes with you. Really do. Call. What's your current willpower?
What was I at? I think I spent one. I think I was like 3 or something. Yeah, I'm 3.
Now, if it had succeeded even partially, it would have fuzzed your brain, but you're already on guard with this fucker. You know what he tried to do. You don't know whether it's your will or his shitty skill or the generational difference, whichever direction it is in. But that bounced.
This mother... Okay, this is going on the report.
He just looks at you, just shrugs, sorry, had to try, you know how it is. He opens the door and steps outside.
Anyway. Well, I go back to the safe house and see if anyone showed up.
No one has.
I asked by the ghoul, what happened? Has anything happened?
The one called Adelbrecht called and said that he asked if you were there, and he said that he would be there soon, and he never showed up. He's still not back. Sounded kind of tense, I guess.
Considering what happened last time, that this kind of thing happened, I'm not confident about all right.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, man. Anyway, I give my ghoul the instructions to grind up the blood, the stone, and I'll go get a person to... Wait, no. I've got to give her my own blood, though,
Like
so I have to go find someone myself again.
You can mix it with vampire blood if you think that will have a better result. Alternatively, 2 blood points from the ghoul won't permanently hurt him. You're not using him in combat anyway.
Yeah, no, I'll use my ghoul, sorry to say.
All right.
But then I'll replace it with my own blood.
Uh-huh. He has 8 more blood points that you can replace in this way before something magical happens.
It will be a magical experience.
The miracle of life. But he grinds it down. Do you wish to attempt magic over it?
No, but we'll keep chanting "Awaken" on it, kind of thing.
Oh, so you make a big production of it, dramatic and theatrical. Clara, there are going to be consequences for this.
Oh, it is? I could not have guessed.
You are in a deep... It's like you're dreaming, and you're a little aware that you're dreaming, but not really. But you're kind of hovering in a timeless darkness. And then that timeless darkness seems to start to fill with heat and warmth and fire. And you see the strange, frozen, crystallized structures of your obsession with cleanliness. You see through the matrix of the lie that you have been telling yourself about how to exert control of your life. And in seeing through it, in the light of the Fey magic, it shatters. And I'm going to need you to change a new derangement. As you are high as a kite, and the magic mushrooms of Fey magic have freed you from your trauma, leaving room for a new one.
Oh! Oh god, I was not expecting that. Oh! Jesus Christ.
And also, please take 1 point of aggravated damage.
Okay, but do I awaken though?
You awaken, but like, you have 1 more ag than you had. Because the fire converts one of the, bashing that you had to an ag, due to the fiery nature of the magic involved.
Alright, so I'm up then.
Yeah, you're up. You get
I'm
automatically. Okay, you get 4 blood points. You get automatically healed to crippled, but one of those bashings becomes a nag. The ones you still have.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm crippled.
Yeah, and you are high as a kite. You feel that strange joy and energy of just wanting to do and participate that you get on a really good summer day when you've had a good sleep, you're in the middle of your vacation, and just like, yeah, fuck yeah, I want to do things, yes!
Yeah. Yes!
Clara, you realize there's little bits of blood running down your chin, and you don't care! You don't care anymore! You're free! You didn't realize how much it was bothering you! You're free! You don't give a fuck anymore!
Yes! What the fuck? Oh god, new derangement?
Congratulations! Fey magic is unpredictable.
Oh
and this is
god.
the magical warmth and comfort which made your pain go away. But Malkavians are always mad, so the madness will carve a new path through your mind, now that this trauma is healed.
God, which one do I take now? Ah, Lord. I have no fucking idea. Can any of you guys come up with suggestions? Huge?
It's all up to you guys. Discuss among yourselves.
What kind of derangements are there, Evan? Are there?
I mean, they are in that book, but we can come up with a way that a person could be crazy in normal terms that we will tie to a book derangement and mechanics after.
Can I have like a small
Make your shot.
What? I didn't hear what you said.
A shut-in, he said, I think.
No.
That's what you did there, Matt.
Oh my fucking...
Can we
I know what needs to happen. Clara is now a hoarder. Whenever she's stressed, she needs to acquire a new item that makes her happy or brings her joy and keep it forever. And when she's forced to give up her stuff, it risks triggering frenzy. Even if it's stuff that was just like loaned to her. She just needs to have stuff. Stuff is good. It doesn't mean fuck the mess. Stuff. Yes, consume, participate, enjoy, even if you can't leave your house.
Why you hoarder, if I may ask?
No, because it's thematic. It's opposite of who Clara was. People flip from extreme to extreme.
Sure, fine, hoarder.
And you're still like obsessive compulsive, but now you're capitalist. You must consume and acquire stuff. It's only logical. It's who you are. That's what Malkov says in the back of your mind.
Yeah, okay, very well.
So the first thing you need to acquire is a place where you can store all your new stuff once you start getting some.
Ah, yes, right. If only I didn't spend my singular resource thought.
Well, you can still rent a place. Like, it's not a major expenditure, it's kind of a day-to-day expense that's accounted for in, like, basic living standards.
Can I have that with my apartment, though?
Well, you will need to get rid of your apartment. You can't afford 2 rents.
Alright, I'll rent, say, small little garage. whatever I can buy.
It's just like rent 3 spots in a garage cooperative, sleep in one, the other 2 get filled with stuff.
Yeah.
This is my pile of stuff.
This is my pile of stuff, this is the pile of stuff, and this is where I sleep.
Alright.
Ah,
There is still some time in the night. You may do something otherwise. You may do chores and, break in the new safe house, make sure all is well. Clark can start looking for a new apartment and just do life stuff. I have an idea of what happens with Adelbrecht come tomorrow night.
what the fuck happened?
All you
Oh,
remember is
don't
a
worry about
sudden
it.
lurch and the dashboard getting real big in your vision.
That car crash, yeah, that... Okay, that explains. I must have fallen asleep. Is Adelbrecht out doing other stuff, or...?
I think he's gotten smashed up again, probably.
For fuck's sake, again?
Yeah.
Nah.
Everyone
Why
wants to
the
tease
whole-
him.
Fair. He's really attractive, apparently. To danger, that is. Well, and I need to get a place to store stuff. I am no longer needed to be clean. Yes!
Oh, that's interesting. So,
You just take the
I guess
blood and
my little
just
chant helps.
smear it down the neck. Yes. Filth!
dirty girl.
The ghoul just looks at you like, is this normal and silent question?
When you're high, maybe.
You know, that ghoul,
Blood does
he
not
has
get
a
higher.
little bit of blood on his wrist. You could feed. Eating blood, that's really nice. You enjoy the feeling. You could drink.
Don't you touch my ghoul.
Give me
I'm not that
a
hungry.
charisma, intimidation, or manipulation, intimidation, Walter.
Oh, man.
Why would she even eat cool?
Because you're high and you want to enjoy life, and he smells tasty.
Can I roll self-control?
Sure. I'm not forcing you to, but, he's there and he tastes... he tastes good. You could eat him. It's like, you're not really hungry, but you could consume some fast food like a burger or something. You could eat. You could eat. It's like that, what is it, Korean or Japanese saying, like, my stomach isn't empty, but my mouth is bored.
Man. I've got to go out and hunt. I feel unjust.
How
Okay,
close
crippled
to
man.
how close to full are you?
3, 8.
Okay, 8. So you're at 8. Yeah, go ahead and hunt. You have time for 3 hunts in the night. Base of 9.
Alright. 9. And I'm gonna do it at domain. That brings it down to 2, and I have 2. That helps, right? So
Domain
5.
brings it but down to down by 1 because your domain is not firing on all cylinders. Like you need to restore some. So it's a 6.
So 6.
Mm-hmm. You find 2 people, chomp. You could keep looking. Or,
So I'm gonna
You
take
know?
for...
nom. How much do you take from each?
2 from each.
Alright. Oh, yeah. You know what you need? You need to raise the difficulty to 7. You need to look for a cop car.
Oh. So for difficulty 7.
Yeah?
Isn't this more like bulimia than hoarder?
No, this is being high on fey magic until it works its way out of your system.
I see.
You know? You're good at talking. You do the help, officer! He's trying to rape me. You lure one of them away. You know. So, you just. He's right there as he's looking. Just pull the service revolver from his holster. Bang! In the back of the head. Try and fake the voice like, stop right there! Don't come any closer! Bang, bang! Fire twice in the air. You're having the time of your fucking life. And then you go for the other. And honestly, I'm gonna say that Clara ends up playing with him in the warehouse haven. And tomorrow night you wake up next to a corpse that you fully drained along the way. You know, waiting for morning, just taking little nibbles at a time.
So, I'm fully, I'm gonna guess?
You are full -1 come next night, yeah.
Alright.
But there is a police officer that has been executed with one shot from a service pistol to the back of the head, still in the street, and one of them is missing. You feel a little more sane. Like, you're mostly thinking clearly other than the occasional wild impulse. Because some of the tainted blood was used in waking up, but you still have more of it in your system. Like, this is the kind of thing that will go away as you spend that blood.
Alright.
And Walter, was there anything you wish to do?
She's still high.
She's still high, but it's kind of like you're either used to it or you're not that high. Like, it's harder to control yourself, right? But you're aware that you're high and you're mostly able to keep track of the consequence of your actions, you know? You're not out of control drunk, you're just really fucking drunk.
Very well.
I spend time with my ghoul, letting him know the ins and outs, since he hasn't had the full debriefing yet.
Alright, you tell him, absolutely. Let's see, where would she go and how would she find you? I'm gonna need a name.
Whose name?
We'll go with this. So, Clara, you wake up, you hear the doors upstairs sliding open with that rattle of sheet metal to the empty warehouse, which, while unoccupied for a while, is still yours. And come to think of it, it's a nice big place. Think of all the stuff you could keep in here.
Yeah, alright, I can... how clearly is Clara thinking? Does the highness bring down her intelligence or wits any?
No, it's more like it increases the difficulty of which self-control rolls out of character, which you normally don't need to make except in some like hyper-specific situations, but like impulse control is down.
Yeah.
Like you're feeling braver, you think about consequences less, like you know them, they just matter less. Like fuck it. Fuck it, it's summertime, let's fucking party!
Alright, so she would probably be careless enough to just walk upstairs to see whoever opened the door.
Absolutely. And you creep up, you hear voices. Just stay quiet, bring him in. If they're here, they're loud, they'll do a whole confrontation thing. Just let me talk. roll a dex stealth to creep closer, if you wish. Or you could just march out there and confront them right now. You have Voice of Madness. What do you need to fear? You'll just drive them insane and just sweep them from your path.
Hey, that's...
Just think about
Well,
you defeated the prince when he set a perfect ambush with the Voice of Madness. Who could touch you, really?
Yeah. So I have a question. This voice, do I know it?
I don't think you've met.
Nah, she talked to some people or what. I'm gonna sneak up and find out how many.
Okay, give me a dex stealth.
Although I have obfuscate on, of course. Does that help any?
It does, but I still need to see how quiet you're actually being. Is that a 1, or are you still figuring out how to roll?
So it's one.
Right? They don't seem to notice you. You see a woman and a man that has like one of those workman aprons that is stained with like grease and oil. The woman is very well dressed. She is holding the legs of what is clearly a dead body. And the man is holding shoulders, and they're sort of trying to awkwardly maneuver it into the building.
Intelligence politics? Who the fuck is this?
Absolutely, go ahead and roll. The woman might be someone, and it was a female voice that was giving the orders, but you can see her face, her back is to you. The man, his eyes just slide right over you as he's trying to keep an eye out. The obfuscate is working perfectly on him.
I am gonna, try to get a sight of the woman's face.
Right? You rotate around, and she's trying to keep a lookout, and she just looks at you and just drops the legs. She just immediately sees through your obfuscate.
Shit! Hello! Why are you in my domain? Or in... yeah, my domain.
Oh, I thought I sensed someone activating power nearby. Alright. She looks at him. Timmy, wait outside. He says, my name is not... Timmy, wait outside. He looks at him, just... You hear him, fuck, my name is not Timmy. Damn it. How the fuck? Just grumbles and just leaves. Hello, you are Clara.
Correct. Who are you?
My mortal name is Gertrude, but my celestial name is Ezreran.
I can't... Excuse me, what the fuck? How the hell do you spell these goddamn names?
There's a demon named Sight like this.
Thank you.
See, Gretel has this is a gift. She gestures at the body. A gesture of goodwill. I'm not entirely convinced that she's gonna kill all of you and create a perfect infernal court to rule the city. So, the way I see it, I would like you all to understand that I'm not your enemy, and that there is no need to slaughter us all wholesale or banish us or anything of the sort. So I took the initiative of stealing back the body of your fallen comrade and bringing it here.
Well then.
As a gesture of goodwill and
is it
friendship,
Adalbert?
you go over, you just like pull back a hoodie that's been sort of pulled shut over the face. Yeah, that's an Adalbrecht, definitely. He has a look of surprise and a vague look it's frozen in his eyes of not again.
Alright. So then, Isria. So you simply don't want to be involved in the war between the Infernalists and vampires, I believe? I've understood.
Well, I do have to participate, but I'll try and minimize, let's say, the damage to you, and when you inevitably respawn, I would like the same courtesy.
Ah, I see. Very well.
Come to think of it, Walter did give you a description of a blonde woman that was very socially adept and infiltrated a vampire Proto-Elysium meeting when they were judging Adalbrecht and mediating with the Toreador. She seems to fit that description.
I see. Alright. Just out of curiosity, I'm not sure you're actually allowed to respond to this, so I'm gonna already apologize. How many of the demons are like you, who don't particularly want this demon versus vampire fight?
Well, that's not a question you want if you don't want the Baron suspecting you of disloyalty, and I worked very hard to ensure she doesn't suspect me, if you know what I mean.
Very well. Alright. Then I will take this up with my courtier. Unless there's anything else you want to tell me.
No, I have places to be, people to question, information to gather. I'm sure you understand.
Yes.
And,
I will get there.
She's gonna kind of like, you get the, like she's tense when she starts walking towards the exit, like she's listening real hard for that little shuffle of you drawing a gun and raising it to shoot or something along those lines, you know? Like she is ready. But she's, you know, trying to put a good face on it. And she will leave.
Our reputation precedes us.
I mean, it doesn't mean that she won't fuck you as well. People who play both sides aren't necessarily the most trustworthy. But apparently you've made enough of an impression for one of them to take out a bit of insurance since things seem to be accelerating towards a confrontation. Well,
I gotta
that
get
went
hold of
great.
that.
Let's find another cop car. Oh wait,
No,
wait, I
I'm
need
not
to
that
consult
fucking
with Walter.
stupid. I need to fucking call the prince or Walter to help with this guy.
Well, the prince might get real suspicious of you. Listen, the blood bond is actually, weirdly enough, probably going to be whispering you that you love him so much. You shouldn't tell him this. He would start to suspect you and you wouldn't be as close and you wouldn't be able to keep the person who you love so much happy, and he might start to distrust you, and that would be a horrible tragedy.
Oh, I can't do
Because
that.
it's obsessive love, right? Like you have to manage his, view of you.
Right.
Well, you can, but like the blood bond is leaning in favor of no, essentially.
All right.
Because he was already kind of.
I think
iffy,
Clara
like,
might. Yeah, I think Clara might try at least one blood point worth of waking him up with my low generation.
I don't
seeing
know.
if
You
it
are
doesn't
2 steps
work.
bound to Clara. Were you already partially bound to Clara before?
No. Don't believe so, at least.
Okay, it could have been worse.
He does not stir. But it
Alright,
makes
let's
sense.
call
He
Walter.
has inherited some of the power of your glorious, perfect prince.
Yes.
Walter, you have woken. You are getting ready for the day. Clar never came up. Phone rings.
Hello?
We have battle prep. He's certainly torpid. I need help waking him up.
What? Whoa, what the fuck happened?
I don't know. Looks like a death angel touched him.
You can
one
see
of those.
his lungs when you open his, like pull down his shirt, like, ooh, fuck.
Yeah. Looks like a death angel touched him. And one of the demons wants to play both sides. This was a kind of a gift to not hurt her too much.
Okay, so that the boxer gave that to someone else, are you saying?
What? No, this demon, mortal named Gertrude Wanger, took with her adult breath and said that she doesn't want to get too hurt in a inevitable fight, and in return, we don't do this, do minimal damage to her. Yeah.
Okay.
You
so
can. She's
that's
talking
some good
weird,
information
like
you're
trying
giving
to
me.
sound refined. Like she's
Yeah,
still
that's still
high as a
ciphering
kite.
that
You
thing.
can tell. You can be sure she didn't just hallucinate the whole encounter. Honestly.
I soloed them all. All damage. Okay, just wait there, and we'll be around in a moment with the car.
All right.
A car.
I got horror stuff.
I guess if I hear that, I cringe and hang up.
Adelbrecht, what do you have on your body in terms of stuff?
A shotgun.
You were hunting. You did not have a long arm with you, because that is obvious on the street. For a start, you go through
I
his
think
pockets.
basic clothes only.
Hey, you go through his pockets, you pull out his backup pistol. Ooh, a backup. That's yours now. Actually, you have 3 backups. You have the one you used to shoot the police officer in the street with the 3 bullets missing from the clip. You have your own, and now you have his.
Wait, don't I have 4 with my ghoul? I kept his gun as a souvenir.
If you carry it with you the whole time, then you have 4, yeah.
I don't know. I don't remember placing it anywhere.
And it might have been it might be at the apartment. At the new safe house. But, ooh, this is nice. Extra pistol. You pull out his wallet, you empty out the cash, and he doesn't need it, he's torpor. This is like, put it back in, like he can keep his shitty wallet, fuck that. That's nice. You, go down to the cop while waiting for Walter. Ooh, police badge, that's mine now. Ooh, police driver's license, that's mine now. Car keys, those are mine now. House keys, oh, those are mine now. You just load him thoroughly. So by the time you arrive, Clara is standing there in her fancy, somewhat bloodied since she was playing with the police officer into the wee hours of the morning, new police officer that is slightly oversized on her, and her pockets are filled with goodies.
Okay, well, before I arrive, I want to quickly hunt.
Alright, go ahead and roll to hunt. You hunt. You find a bunch of victims, and one of the alleys where you like to wait for victims you can't use because it's covered with police tape and fresh blood spatter in a vaguely semicircular pattern, as if a person was standing and had their brains blown out at point blank range.
I can put together what happened there. Okay.
Alright, you 2 from each.
Uh-huh.
Alright. You end up Clara. Yeah, like, he arrives and then he fucks off, and you go looking through your businesses for any loose goodies, and you now have a toolbox that someone forgot. Screwdrivers, hammers, one of those hand metal saws, an adjustable wrench, the tools you might expect someone to have when they're working on piping. It's yours now.
Yes, mine.
Free loot.
Ain't no one claimed this. It's mine.
You might need it later. You need to save it. And I think that would be the logic. Like, Clara is very careful in that she tries to manage her situation actively. And you now have that boomer mindset of, I might need it someday. Let me keep it for 50 years.
I think she's also not used to this new arrangement.
So you don't necessarily need to pick up stuff which you don't have, but if you run into anything that under the most extreme circumstances could ever be useful, you need to take it and keep it, because you might need it later. Just in case.
Can I roll self-control in those cases?
I think that if you're stressed, it's mandatory. You can avoid it if it's not a stressful situation, like the normal OCD thing, right?
Alright. Alright, very well.
Or, like, if you get stressed and triggered, then you can think of something, anything, that could have helped in that situation and you didn't have ready or stored or whatever, right? You can also fulfill it by going out to try and acquire it so that next time you have it.
Yeah.
But you gather your new tools and your new Walter standing over Adalbrecht, who is very, very torpid.
Here we go again.
At least we don't have to go looking for him. Ah, really? Okay, let's go.
Now,
wait, why are we taking him? Why are we putting him in a car?
You need to figure out some way to acquire some kind of magic to put into him to try and wake him, because you had to use 2 points to awaken Clara. So, like, that's gone. Now, you know the woods in which werewolves live. There's always that option. You do have 10 kilos of silver, so if you had a trebuchet, you could attempt a mission.
And I should have asked for some blood from the demon. I was way too high and lived too low. I don't know what to do.
Well, then I got a plan. Going to go to Chantry and retrieve my pocket watch.
All right.
Ah.
You head to the Chantry and you check out the pocket watch from the vault. The Regent is gonna
How
stop
you feeling, Clara?
As your... Okay, discuss among yourselves. Presumably this is while you're driving in your ghoul's truck.
Why are we taking the pocket watch? Why the fuck are we going? What's happening? What's the plan?
well, we used up all our resources. There's no more werewolf blood. So we're going to go try and farm more magic stuff to put into Albrecht here to wake him up like you were woken up.
Ah. And what the fuck is this pocket wash gonna do?
It's seeing how that we almost might have found a rift into Fey territory, I'm going to need to have control of what I see. Since I'm not a magic.
Oh, right. Yes, you're one of those. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm regular.
Yeah, right. I forgot that.
Yeah, there's that little detail. So focus on healing up your bashing and lethal damage, whatever you got.
Oh no, it's all upgraded. I'm 1 health point away from Thor again. No, 2. But...
Just a light bruise takes you away.
Yeah, shit, I should really not be going out.
Yeah, exactly. Would you like to rest at the Chantry then, I guess? I don't know.
Sure, I can...
I might be able to try and solo this to scout the place out.
I can ask my birds to see if they find anything magical.
That's a good idea too. But I don't know if they can do it. Why not? Who knows? They're not doing anything.
They pick up a lot of shiny stuff, I'm sure of it. If not, they're going to.
Oh no. I just had a bad thought. I'm not going to say that. It's going to give you an idea.
Say it.
No.
Embrace the chaos.
It's not happening.
Oh.
I'll let you come to that conclusion yourself.
I'm going to hoard all the birds.
Okay. I'm at the Chantry, I guess.
Alright, you arrive at the Chantry. When you go in, the regent, the moment she sees you, is gonna beeline for you and ask you to report how things are going, what's up with the demons, are you doing anything suspicious kind of vibe, you know, like... It seems that the days of a regent that mostly ignored you are gone. This bitch will check.
I'm fine with that, in a way, because, you know, I get a report that I've been processing the new kindred. Albrecht's been knocked out, so I'm going to try to go wake him up. And I just...
How are you intending to
go
wake
find some magic
a
stuff.
8th generation kindred?
He was 8th.
As far as I know, we're out of resources, so I was going to attempt to find some Fey energies. I just did that last night to awaken Clara. She even got knocked out.
She looks at Clara, sees the wild look in your eye as she looks at you. Walter, this is highly reckless. I must remind you, as is my duty, that you are flirting with the strictures of your oath as a member of House and Clan Tremere.
I understand, but I haven't seen what I have to see yet. I may be able to.
What is your plan?
To be better in a session. Well, I was planning to use a way to enter the dreaming, and would I use that term? Well, anyway, and see if there's any more phase left, and maybe trade with them, or if there's any artifacts left behind.
You must keep your interactions with the Fae to the absolute minimum. There must be no repercussions on the house and clan. Do you understand?
I understand this. I had no intentions of harming the Fae.
You do not understand. They must not know you or be able to track you. If you must deal with them, ensure that they have either no reason or no capability to cause further problems. I understand that you are in the possession of cold iron. Bring it with you. Keep it ready.
I nod.
My sire believes that you are competent. I, for now, am reserving judgment until I've had a chance to see you in action. So I will permit you to do this. You may proceed.
I nod. Thank you, my regent.
Matt, your sister is a bitch. Everyone thinks so.
I mean, who is really the good person there? Okay. No, I think the only good person was set on. I think the only good person in this entire campaign was set on fire on the first session.
The Toreador Primogen. He tried to be your friend and you repaid him with fire. But he has done better than most of his clan, or most of the clans in the city, because his clan is still fully intact. The Nosferatu are the only ones doing better, arguably. Alright, you grab the watch,
Well,
load the daggers
Yep.
in the back, and proceed outwards.
am I following with? I don't think so.
Well, are you going to go for a rest or not? That's fine. You can go for a rest because who knows if this was going to even work.
You can absolutely go.
Alright, I'll go.
The regent, like, she just treats you like she speaks to Walter in this because Walter is under her jurisdiction and he seems to be heading up the mission. She just gives you like a non-committal nod, like, yes, I see you're there, and you know.
Yeah, it is just I'm getting tortured if there's a fight and very badly wounded. I think I'm gonna order my, I don't know, crows. Gosh, how good are they at finding magical shit, honestly?
I don't know, how good are they?
Walter, what's the chances you're going to need my crows in your adventure?
I don't think if I'm even able to get into their area, I don't think all the crows could follow me. So you may as well have them attempt to look for magical stuff.
You could also have them
And
just
whatever
watch
chance
for
they do find
people
it.
while you're doing your magical shit in the woods.
Just
Yeah,
watch.
send some of them with me to keep an eye on me, I guess.
Yep. 7 of you crows, watch Walter and the shit to see it's all okay. The other 7, find anything you think is magical. Or shall it be?
Okay.
Halving the damage.
So, you lock eyes with several of them, pass the information along. One of them immediately lands on your head and gives a triumphant caw. Found it! The other 6 of that group scatter.
Oh, yeah. You know, your name's Jeff. You're smart, but not vampire.
Jeff thinks for a long moment, raises one leg towards Walter. Caw?
No. What's a vampire? Close, Jeff, close.
So, as you are, just Walter is prepping himself mentally to head out. You are by the car. Two of the crows return. One of them has like a 50 Deutschmark cent coin in his beak, which he plonks on the roof of the truck. The other has a still burning cigarette that's about a quarter gone.
Any of the magical?
No.
I can. Bert, you're so close. But
Somewhere in the you hear someone screaming at the top of the lungs and cursing at the "Stop it, Bert! Give those fucking back! What the fuck? Those are my fucking kids! Give those back!"
I think this might continue the entire night.
Crows invade city.
Little bit later, it returns with a keyring in its beak, leans forward for you to hold out your hand, spits it in your hand. Caw!
Is it magical?
No. But it is shiny. It is shiny and people use it a lot, so it's clearly important.
You're
So.
You're so
You
close.
are quiet.
Wait, fucking decent.
How long do you
The
wish to
birds have the
wait before
intelligence of
heading
two.
to the oak and the gate that goes through there?
Huh?
How long do you want to wait?
I'm
not waiting long.
following.
I'm heading out because I'm not trusting that this would work.
Okay, Clara, do you get in the car? Are you going?
No.
No? Okay, so
I'm
you...
gonna stay here and try with my birds.
Okay, you keep trying, but after several hours, it is, first of all, clear that a crow's notion of magical roughly translates to important to people, vital, essential, etc. So it's things that they see people do a lot. You get a bottle cap, another keyring, 3 more cigarettes, and a needle that is filled with a murky liquid.
I don't know, what the hell is this? Can I roll for it?
Okay. Intelligence science or intelligence medicine?
It's difficulty 9 when you don't have it, right?
Yeah, I'll allow you to roll it without having it in this case, absolutely.
Yeah, then I've rolled it with difficulty 9.
1 success.
1 success.
Murky, it seems to be kind of congealing. It was warm when you first picked it up. Your mind snaps to a movie you saw of someone like warming and melting heroin in a spoon over a candle.
I got heroin.
But that's like, you know, you get 1 earring. It looks to be polished brass with some kind of a worthless stone in it. That's another highlight. You get a lot of coins, a little bit of paper money, like maybe 8 or 9 Deutschmarks worth, all told. And essentially the crows are... They really want to make you happy. They have no clue what they want. So they're just trying shit at random that people seem to consider important. And funnily enough, a crow with an extra dot of strength, they have strength 1 normally. With a dot of potence, they're as strong as the average untrained person. So they can rip shit out of people's hands.
I'm gonna like get newspapers too.
But yeah, that seems to be the consensus. You're probably not gonna get anything magical from them. They can't sense it, and they don't even understand the concept necessarily.
Yeah, who could have guessed? Not me.
Walter, you drive up to the Oak with Adalbrecht in the car.
Yep.
So.
Wait, no, I thought I'd deposit Adalbrecht at the Chantry.
Okay, so he stays at the Chantry. Fair enough.
You know. Yeah.
You have the pocket watch. You arrive. It seems that the way is still there. There's magic there. So, how do you intend to open it?
Well, I'll try and intend to use my aspects to sense my way into it.
Try and spirit's touch.
Yeah.
All right. Give me a perception aspect at 8. This will be difficult because it's also a living object, so it's not strictly speaking an uninsulting, but that's a lot of successes. You get a feeling of being lost or forgotten. You sense the emotion of someone intending to get through and trying to deliberately distract themselves. Maybe reciting something, you don't know, but okay, third clue. What third clue do I give? You get the sense that it's dangerous out in the woods on your own, but it would be safer inside for whoever was trying to open it or was regularly opening it. Or the last person to open it.
Oh, okay, that's... Oh, right. Yeah, that's unfortunate for that person.
No, they never made it to here. But like, there was this vibe, oh, I'm away from the city lights in the dark, there might be wolves or bears or whatever, but inside it's safe, right?
Yeah.
Like inside is... You know, that instinctive feeling of like, I'm unlocking my front door on a dark night kind of vibe, you know, almost.
Yeah.
Or like a friend's home, right? Like a place where you'll be safe and welcomed.
All right then.
How do you wish to proceed?
I'll try, since it's alive, I'll try and perceive the aura to find any opening that I can fit myself into.
Well, it's like a giant knot in the tree that is sort of cancered out into like an almost man-height crack. So where the opening is, it's obvious, but it doesn't open into the dreaming. It's just one of those weird optical illusions that looks like it could be a gateway to the fairy, and you just... You know, you get the vibe with your aspects that this one actually also is, you know?
Yeah. Maybe I'll... How can I delete myself like then? Considering my thought process. I'll try reversing into it. It's like, where am I going? As in trying to go with the theme of it.
Okay, you push back into it. What is going through Walter's mind as he's doing it?
It's like I'm trying to got my eyes closed and I'm trying to visualize me lost. If I was like as if I was a child, lost and can't find his way.
All right. Well, the ground is uneven and slippery, so I'll give it this to you. Your foot slips, and for a moment you're not thinking about getting in at all, and you are falling and not hitting the tree as you should have immediately. You feel grass beneath your hands, and you're still in the woods, but there's a path in front of you, and there's no snow, and the path seems to shimmer faintly silver, and it feels unwelcoming, hostile, like something in it is rejecting you and your presence.
Mm-hmm.
You hear the faint sounds of someone or something crying somewhere a little ways down the path.
Well, I'll try and sneak up on it then and see what I see along the way. And I'll have my specs going on for the site.
Okay. You sneak forward. Before long, you can see the figure stumbling through the woods, crying as every time it stumbles. It looks to be about a child, 8 years old, in a tattered flower-printed dress. And there's a definite vibe of I'm almost too tired to keep moving, and like you can hear the exhaustion and the hoarseness in the crying, and it's just a sight of pure exhausted misery.
Oh.
Like it's more terror keeping it moving forward than anything else, you know?
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm gonna aura perception it.
Okay, perception aspects.
Ain't no way that's a human, so 8.
Mm-hmm. You look at it and you expect to see the rainbow orb of Fae, but your sight goes through it. It's like its whole figure is made of that rainbow shimmer. You see the aura, rainbow shimmer. You see the skin come away in layers of rainbow shimmer, the flesh, the bone. It is a being of pure glamour, not dressed in flesh at all. Dark glamour. You see cruelty and nostalgia and all the feeling sorry for yourself of a lost child or an adult remembering what it's like to be a lost child. It is that kind of a dream.
Wow. Okay then.
Fucked up, huh?
Yeah. Damn. What have I done to myself? Anyway, time to make sure this dream is a nightmare.
Okay. How do you proceed?
I telekinesis it and drop. Gonna raise it up as high as it can go and drop it to the ground.
Smash! Okay. You step out into the open and you raise it up. You feel your clothes shift and change on your body as what was an ordinary like shirt and hoodie extends and shifts and turns into a billowing black silk shirt, and you think you might have a cape as well as the child. You attempt to send it into the sky. I'm gonna need the intercult and I'm gonna need a willpower roll. Which one is
The
which?
first one was the intellect.
It's wits occult for activation.
Well, it's still the same number.
Okay, so you cast the magic. You know you did it well, like you feel the power responding, and then you feel it snap as the space you're trying to project it, like from 100 different angles, snaps back at it, and you can't hold it together. Your will is too weak. You feel it impact you, and drive you to the ground. I'm gonna make you take 1 point of aggravated damage as you feel the essence of the silver path burning you.
I hiss and try again.
Alright. The child just screams, "Mommy, mommy, vampire! Vampire! Mommy, save me!" and goes running down the path. Okay?
Why are you doing this?
He's
This
being
is
dramatic.
magical.
It's the dreaming. He has to. It's the rules.
To attack
I'm the
this.
Dark
Okay.
Wizard.
Alright. Very well.
Okay?
Well, actually, you're the vampire because he, for some reason, knew that.
Well, the dreaming, like, it resists your presence, but at the same time, it, in a way, it's also cooperating with what you're doing and filling in the blanks of the modification to the dream you're trying to do. There's a lot of vampire powers. You can attempt the telekinesis again, make the rolls. Or you could go for something else. That's also acceptable.
Well, yeah, but this is what I do. I'm going wrong with the theme.
Alright, then roll to activate and roll willpower. You're easily able to keep the child close enough to activate it, and this time you are ready and you hold with sheer determination the power together. The child goes into the sky. Oh, no! Ah! Splat! The child is not moving, it is dead. At least to all intents and appearances.
Alright. I gather up the remains.
As you move up to gather up the remains, you see the glamour is twisting in on itself, gathering, compressing, and before long, give me either a willpower or int occult. And hold on, what's the Let's go with difficult. I made you take a nag, and you played this into this pretty well. We'll call it a 6.
And can I spend a willpower to succeed too? Because we need this to
Yes.
work.
Yes, absolutely. Okay. The glamour compresses down, 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 and like a vampire tooth fairy, you scoop up 3 child's milk teeth that are infused with the essence of this dream as it dissolves and leaves some of its power behind. Don't think you think it's been absorbed into the dreaming, but it left some of its strength behind when it went on whatever cycle of reincarnation or recycling that goes on in this place was. What next? Out?
Alright, I have what I came for, so I leave.
Alright. You leave. And I'm gonna say, just for the time spent in here, you're gonna take a second point of ag, because the use of power and failing to keep it together was like an extra snapback. You can feel that the silver path, it's mobilizing its resource against you. You're exactly the kind of monster it's supposed to keep out. And unfortunately, this trod leads directly onto a silver path, not some wild, unprotected place.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Okay, so I'll use my last potion to heal up one of those eggs as well.
yeah, you apply it, and it helps a little, but holy shit, the dreaming does not like things of stasis and unimaginative cruelty. But you have 3 points of glamour now, which means you'll still have 1 left over when Adelbrecht is woken, hopefully. So, Adelbrecht, we will skip ahead to later that night. Clara, you're getting a lot of cool shit. You don't know which houses or which cars these keys are for, but you need to keep them, just in case you ever find the right place. But
I got a couple of cars we can get eventually.
Walter eventually returns and he looks like he has it's not even a sunburn, it's a frostburn. It's like his skin is peeling horribly, like there's necrosis under his skin. He's definitely been through it. But you're able to mix some blood. Clara, you already gave some to him tonight, so it's not a problem if you mix some more of yours with it. And Adelbrecht, you are in that timeless space of torpor. And then the shadows seem to gather and press in, and it gets darker and heavier. And you remember everything that you've left behind. Dmitri, Hans, every ghoul you've cared about, everyone you knew in the mortal life, and it sucks. And you feel yourself dragged back to a life with more loss, more things left behind. You awaken. You are at crippled, but you will lose a point of willpower for supernaturally charged depression right to the bloodstream.
Wait, fucking hell. Should I have a 1 dot blood to Walter?
Should you? Did he give
Well,
you blood?
Yeah, just lose it too.
Because
Unless you're not giving us blood to awaken.
I mean, you used your own blood to awaken me, right?
No, he used the ghouls.
No, we used my ghoul.
Yeah.
Oh,
so
okay, then
you're
that's
not
mistake.
from there.
Yeah.
But Adelbrecht, you wake, they're standing over you, they have a cup, and it's nostalgia that cuts like a knife. It's not the death of dreams, it's more dreams about loss and the cruelty of loss, right? Like memory so sharp it leaves your emotional core bleeding. And for you, everything you've been through so far is sharpened until this blood works its way out of your system. And you can add 4 blood points as well, by the way.
How much blood did I give him?
You give
4.
2. The other 2 points of
Right.
energy come from the magic you mixed with the blood.
Alright.
It was enhanced.
The regent is
Alright.
watching and taking notes. Just nodding. A very brute force method with potentially unpredictable side effects, but it will serve in the absence of a more stable source of sufficiently intense energies. Welcome back, Adelbrecht. And all of your chest is one big puckered scar. Your organs are hidden, but there's a few places where it's like an uneven scar. There's still a few places where you can see bone through it. How come you to this state, Adelbrecht?
A demon equivalent of sheriff ambushed me when I was hunting.
No, it's equivalent to sheriff.
It is not wise to equate the demons to us. Some might come to suspect you of sympathy to them. But
I was trying to explain what this thing was.
we will write it off as confusion from the pain and the magics used to awaken you. And she's just gonna, at that point, like, shut up, sit in the corner, and, you know, she's curious what you have to report and what interesting information might be available about the magics at play in this city. Clara jingles as she shifts in her seat.
It's not my shit to talk with Tremere stuff.
Today we defeated Dmitri. Then some weird car ran into our car.
What's happened?
That
I've
was
never-
yesterday.
Yesterday. Oh, it seems I skipped the day. For some reason, it managed to run into us with
You were at a standstill and it was moving at like
in-
60 or 70 kilometers per hour, so it was a pretty hefty impact, and it was a heavier than normal car due to being presumably armored.
Yeah, I was trying to explain that. Then, when I was barely functional, I decided to split from the main group because a car can only follow one target. More to confuse them. Then I returned to the chantry. At that point, Clara was in torpor. Afterwards, I went to the domain. Firstly to hunt myself, then to acquire a person for Clara. The plan to revive her was to drain a person and mix it with powder made from the dreaming artifacts.
Huh.
While I was hunting, I was firstly under attack by unknown long-range demon power. Then the demon charged at me and knocked me into torpor.
This other demon.
What type of damage were you taking?
This other demon, it showed up after a while. It seems to me like they have some way to rapidly communicate between themselves, possibly using these names. And at least one of them has not just the ability to see from afar, but channel their powers through such sight.
Yeah.
Just
know.
nods.
Sounds familiar, doesn't it?
I have outlined. We have all successfully arrived at a common understanding of the problem.
It's not even the first time I was under attack by this power.
That's right. It's the same person, the same main adversary for that one.
I
Singular
think the main demon, parts of whose name we have, uses that power.
Of course, having parts of her name is of limited use, since infernalism is about the most legal form of magic that one could engage in theoretically.
I think she specifically targeting us because we have that parts of your name.
Walter, you were gonna ask a question as well. Proceed.
No, it's okay. Well, Albrecht answers that. I believe it's the same person that we've been dealing with all this time.
Walter, before we get lost in the limited options you have for moving forward, a quick report on how the recovery went. And I will, of course, need the location of this path into the dreaming, which you previously neglected to report, I believe.
Okay, I grab a notepad to list out the instructions and location and the steps I used.
I mean, she has a notepad, like, she gestures for you to just, like, don't bother, like, recite it. You tell her, like, your reasoning was for being such a dramatic bitch with the child because, why, to do things the dreaming way, move in.
Yes.
Okay, she notes it down. Interesting, very interesting. Well, you certainly know how to improvise. Very good, Walter.
Thank you, my regent.
Don't have a great deal of advice for you in terms of the demons. There are forces higher up in the Camarilla that specialize in such things, but it would be better if this situation was presented as a task that we have accomplished that they will simply double check. I'm sure you understand why, due to the recent ascension of our sire, she gestures at Adelbrecht.
Mm-hmm.
She seems to be deep in thought, like she's trying to debate whether to do something or not. I would recommend that you perhaps should, like, she's trying to phrase it just right, but like, she's a politician, like, even the pauses are probably calculated. You should not be tempted to blame the troubles in the city on demons and encourage the church or church adjacent organizations to take care of this problem. I'm sure that you are tempted given how powerful faith can be against such creatures, but hunters are not something to recklessly mess with.
I follow.
I understand, don't get caught.
What she was saying.
You have to be a Tremere to understand what's going on here. Like, Tremere
Yeah,
aren't
I can't
nice,
realize.
but like, the list in the Tremere oath, like, don't mess with werewolves, don't mess with fae, don't mess with demons. It's not a don't list. It's a, this is where you get power, don't get caught.
Oh.
It's like the Geneva checklist kind of thing for them, you know?
I see.
Like, Walter was already warned not to leave any witnesses that would know that he took shit from the Fae. But she did say no. It was like, don't get caught, more like, There's a certain...
Yeah.
Of course, I knew
Hence the
nothing
sneaking
of
in
what
there.
he was gonna attempt vibe.
Yeah, I see.
She glances between you because I assume the conversation has dried up. Well, I'm sure you have things to discuss given your rather appalling lack of options. I will leave you to try and come up with a solution to get out of this problem. And, she's picking up the vibe that you don't want to talk in front of her because then she might feel like she has to act. She doesn't want to know too much. She wants to know just enough to make sure you're not actually demon worshippers, So she's gonna pick this moment to depart in order to exercise a little bit of good Tremere judgment, at least a more political Tremere.
I mean, not bad, not bad.
She does seem to be perhaps, like, you can see where she gets it, but Adalbrecht rebelled against the strict logical strictures of his sire's teaching. She went the other direction. She completely embraced it and doubled down on it, more like clean hands. I did nothing. Who, him? I didn't know what he was gonna do.
Okay. Adelbrecht, would you like to give me the location of where you were born? So we can try and get you fixed up faster.
Yeah. I transferred the location. Where can this be?
Like, listen,
I mean,
20 Deutschmarks of gas money and the goal can be back in a day. Germany is large, but it's not that large. 6 hours either way at most, maybe. Like, it's doable on the Autobahn.
Mm-hmm.
Damn you, Tremere lucky fucks.
Okay.
He'll still need
Clara,
to
you should
cast
probably
it
rest
himself.
up.
Like, he'll still need to cast it himself from a book, so it'll be,
Exactly. You could watch me do it from a book, or you could go
No,
try and dominate some people of
you
faith.
can only prepare paste for yourself.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to prepare it for myself. You can watch me do it to help him, or you can go work on our mission. For tonight, while the ghoul's fetching the dirt.
This is a fresh night. You have meetings to go to.
Oh shit.
Oh my.
You still have all the Tremere and the 2 caitiff.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot
Oh,
about
right.
that. So it is
Oh, man.
the Tremere we're gonna meet. Right, before going to Tremere, I gotta have at least some basic fucking knowledge about your organization. How does Tremere's get here? The Regent got here by your organization.
So the way these people, the way these Tremere getting here are incorrect way. Tremere
Okay.
have a headquarters, let's say, in Vienna.
Okay.
You may heard the Tremere talk about Vienna a lot. They pick which Tremere goes where
Okay.
and who gets to be in charge of what.
Alright, and how bad is this way of them doing it?
Depends. Out of character, it depends on how well they've paid their dues. Like, you two are effectively career Tremere. You go where you're sent because you want to get in good. But if you've put in enough work where the clan is like, like they've paid the trouble of training them back and then some, like they'll close their eyes. Like these fuckers and I shudder to say this, are high-performing corporate executives that do what the company wants. The other fucks are like, nah, I'm not moving cities, my family's here kind of workers, you know? They have a personal life, they might have a work-life balance. They might believe in vacation days or personal side projects. Disgusting shit like that.
I see. Alright.
But like it's...
So you're doing it.
As long as you're not outright defying the clan and raising a rebellion or like giving thaumaturgy to randoms, like as long as you pay at least basic lip service to the structure of clan, once you reach a certain level of power, it becomes a little more, live and let live as well as far as a personal vampire's relationship with the clan and its power is concerned. Like
Very well. And how...
Like effectively, think of it this way: after all the shit they've done here and been through the clan, these two could be like, listen, I'm moving to Berlin and the clan will just have to accept it and just, let the local region know that there's a new Tremere in town there, right? Like they could get away with setting some of their own like rules to Vienna. Unless Vienna chooses to insist, in which case they're fucked, but...
Yeah.
There's still a clan of thousands. The Tremere can't exert perfect control over everyone, right?
Yeah. Okay. Can I ask, like, these Tremeres has been mentioned to the prince. Have I any understanding of perception, empathy of how he, like, saw it?
Give me a perception empathy, sure.
Alright, oh shit, right, I'm super damaged.
He wasn't like deeply upset or freaked out or react with outright hostility to any of them, so he seems to be at least willing to tolerate their presence here without an immediate "oh fuck no." Gracian he reacted to. These fucks, they might not be on good terms with the main body of the clan, but they're not on, outlaw status or hated or, like they're not in the shitter in any meaningful way particularly either. So the clan is at least willing to tolerate them, you think.
Okay, very well.
Not great, not terrible. 3.6 Rongen.
Yeah. I'll look for you two when it comes to the interpersonal politics.
Put Adelbrecht in a wheelchair, just...
I can't also have to come in the wheelchair.
Where are you
He's
meeting
just,
them? You could have them come to the Chantry, they're Tremere, they technically have the right to be here. Yeah, unless you wish to keep it secret.
Yeah, but
Keeping Chantry
no.
secret is important. We had some sort of
I don't know.
It's hotel rooms for them.
I don't know, you two do that deal. Are they allowed into Chantry yet?
Nope.
Alright.
Let's meet them at the safe house.
Safe house?
Are you sure about that?
The place you want to keep secret from demons?
Yeah, let's meet in a... I'll get a nice, bit private motel room or something. We're damaged enough that we shouldn't be seen by mortals.
Alright, sure. Absolutely. You rent a motel room in the middle of the night at 2 a.m. until morning. You tell them that 3 more women are coming here of various ages, and you give them the names. They look at the one guy that's barely standing. They look at you, who's acting as the fixer slash organizer, they look at Walter. Okay, we know what's going on here. Go on in.
Yep.
Okay, if that's what I want to perceive it.
How else do you fucking perceive it? People are throwing a party till morning. This guy can't even stand. He's clearly drunk as fuck or high. Clara, she's talking weird and acting weird. She's clearly high as well. It's like he's taken downers, she's taken uppers. Like, of course, this is what's happening here. We can all see it.
Look,
Yeah.
in our country now,
Hey, listen, it's not worth to speak about
to
it.
help our disabled. Okay.
It's not worth to explain. Let's go up to the module.
I mean, prostitution's legal in Germany. I don't know if it was back then, but...
No fucking idea.
And you can see, you know, just like the receptionist making a mental note to order the deep clean of that room in the morning after checkout.
Apparently it was illegal. Germany fully decriminalized prostitution with the act in 2002. So,
It's not legal yet then. This is the 90s.
Although I'm pretty sure the hotel probably turns a blind
it's a cheap enough place that they're like, welcome to Roadside Motel, enjoy your stay.
Come and go.
I gave you the apartment with the biggest bed.
I mean...
You go upstairs and you wait. They're probably all gonna arrive together, but who are you speaking with first?
I'm gonna guess it goes age-wise. Who's the
Age status.
status? Who's the biggest to low status?
Let's see. Yeah, it would be like this. Technically, there are two of them. Like one of them is an ancilla, one of them is definitely in the closer to the elder range. They have equal status, roughly. So, I guess the question is, but one of them is a more traditional Tremere. Like her thaumaturgy tests in the clan files are apparently far better.
You two.
But she's younger, so
politics.
do you go by age or do you go by how much the clan would like them?
Well, we'll go by how much clan would go by like them easily.
All right. Absolutely. Then they arrive and do I have a... We'll use the Soviet apartment block. No. Yeah, we'll use the Soviet apartment block place because of course we will. So Priscilla is gonna come in first and you know she has that walk and I'm not talking about a sway. She is like a aggressively feminist sort of vibe, like it is time to shatter the glass ceiling and I am gonna be in charge kind of walk. Dan, you okay?
Cringe.
Wow. Yeah, she walks in. Eyes slide over all of you, taking it in. Now, would she know? Which of you bought that second dot of status?
Me.
I did too.
King. Let's go with that. Yeah, she... who would she have heard about? Because she would have heard about
Who would she?
one of you. Walter has been... Clara has been talking... Yeah, this would be her perception. It's a Tremere prince. There's a pet Malkavian, but who knows what the prince has on her. The nod goes to Walter, and then smaller nods to the two of you.
I nod back to her and hand off to the seat to indicate to take a seat.
She sits down.
So then,
Welcome, it's a pleasure to receive you.
Yes, of course. I had hoped to meet you earlier, but no doubt you were unavoidably delayed.
yes. Just gonna. So, Who wants to start?
Did you want to
this?
start then?
So
And I'll
I
finish
was-
off with Esther.
What do you specialize in?
In terms of magic,
In terms of magic and in terms of other stuff.
I'm at least passably skilled in all the common disciplines of the clan. The powers I know outside the clan I would prefer to keep for the prince's and regent's knowledge alone. But I have fully mastered the path of blood, and I am adequately skilled in its application.
Excellent.
Why are you joining the city this way? From what I've understood, it goes from your own in-clan politics. Why,
Her eyes shift to you, and it's just something predatory in them for a moment. Very well. I will explain to you. Looks at Walter with the permission of
I nod.
Vienna will move slowly, and they will allocate whatever resources they feel like based on whether they wish to show favor or not to the new prince. They will not take the benefit of either the prince or the people who wish to come here, particularly into consideration when making such decisions. So I thought that I would bypass the bureaucracy and offer my services directly, since no doubt the city can make great use of my talents.
very well.
Yeah. What do you plan to do outside of magic? Do you have some sort of preference in businesses you want to run?
She considers you for a moment, just shrugs. No doubt the prince will find some use for a loyal clan member that is skilled at managing people and applying dominate, and has shown her ability to fit herself in with the preferences and requirements of the clan by developing the mental discipline necessary to fully master a path of magic. Of course, I would expect the position that I am offered or commanded to take to also offer me sufficient opportunities for personal benefit to make it worth my while. We all understand how such things are done.
Yes.
But I will not sell myself short by pretending to incompetence. I am good at what I do.
Can I roll a intelligence politics? to
Go
know if-
ahead. How do you only have one dice?
Because I am crippled.
Oh, Jesus, you as well? Wait, it's with ag?
I was just... Yeah, it
Oh.
just happened. Yeah.
Oh, right.
There was a reason I didn't follow water.
Oh, okay, so you're both
Yes.
fucked.
That's why I said for you to go rest.
Yeah.
Just,
I-
okay. Walter,
I
you
have
can
one
roll
last
intelligence
question.
politics if you want.
Very well.
Come to think of it, you know about her. She's from somewhere in England as well. But like you looked into her, you remember like trying to put together some rumors from what you read in her file and what rumors might have been around her. Oh, you know what kind of a Tremere she is. She's sharp and she's hungry, much like Adalbrecht. She has somehow managed to survive long enough to exist for a long while, but she has that Tremere usurper diabler's lust for power, which is why she does not have more status and might not be considered a perfect Tremere, because she wants things a bit too much. Like she's the kind of person that if you give her too much power might not stay loyal just because she has too much opportunity to take even more, you know? She's that kind of a Tremere.
Yes, but we need competent people in the city, though.
But she is competent, and she's a excellent thaumaturge. Like, not world-class talent, but she is, you know, as anyone who has mastered the discipline and isn't stupid, she is good at it. And, you know, it's... like, she is the kind of Tremere a Jackalor would have considered the perfect Tremere, okay? Jackalor is one of the old players that Dan is most familiar with. He was watching the campaigns for a while before he joined. And Jackalor preferred playing Tremere, and he was kind of like Matt in how aggro he was, but he wasn't a throw fireball to face. He was a scheme crazily kind of more, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, like that's her vibe. And Matt, you were gonna ask a question.
Yeah. What? I have two questions. Firstly, what kind of position? What kind of position do you ask for?
Is Regent available?
No.
Regent is already taken.
By one of you?
No,
It's taken by
I give
Ariana
her
Bolton.
name of the regent.
While she's distracted, I'll aura her to
All
be
right.
sure.
You see her kind of look down with a seethe, kind of, Ariana. It seems that they might know of each other or have met previously.
My eternal rival.
Yeah,
bitch.
and the last question. Stop. Are you willing to help us fight the supernaturals?
In what fashion?
Tell your opinion about all the factions. Which
He
factions do
just
you
looks
like
at
to
you like
fight?
you said something retarded. You're gonna have to be more specific than that.
Demons.
Can I ask something?
Go ahead.
How does my bloodbound react to like odd Adult's breath question here? Do I think the prince would like to have good Tremere clothes or risk them?
It's up to you. Like, you can make whatever assumption about what Clara would think. I think here, as long as it starts with the initial fact that you are helplessly, desperately in love with the prince.
All right, very well.
She considers for a moment. I know a little bit. I know they are in the. They are mentioned in the oath. I looked up in some of the old books at one point the wards against them. I could, given enough time, learn them and make them work, but I never bothered to learn them. They were too complex for me to devote the time, and I'd never really need them. And honestly,
I
looks
meant-
at the state of you. Good luck with that.
Fair enough.
That sounded like no.
It wasn't
No
no.
shit.
If you need more cannon fodder, ask the Bruja. That's what they're there for.
I think we're running out of Bruja here.
I'm gonna make some
But
more.
anyway.
Have the prince command one of them to make a few more.
So what do I see from her aura for 2 successes? Well, she was distracted looking at the others.
Okay, she's definitely a vampire. You see no signs of diablerie. And what's her predominant? Like her hungry nature is slipping through in a way. Because all of them are kind of eager to impress and living in a caravan and not being able to hunt without risking someone declaring, hey, you're poaching is kind of risky the longer they stay in the city, but she's trying to convince you that she fits the clan culture, you think. Like there is this vibe of, I'm a team player, I'm a team player, I'm a team player, I get how it works, going like that you pick up from her aura, like that's her predominant thought.
That's good.
Doesn't mean that, like, that's of course a question of how she interprets what being a real Tremere is like, which given her reputation you can make guesses as to, but it's like there's this vibe.
I mean,
We're all Tremere and one Tremere pet here. You get how it is, right? I get you, you get me, you get how it is, right? Like we together against everyone else.
Well, yes, we know how this works. We've discussed this before. Everyone against Tremere.
There is an additional argument for including her. The clan populations. The Nosferatu right now predominate. If you accept all 3 Tremere in the city, you will have the oldest and most powerful clan, probably. At least on par with the Gnosis.
Mm-hmm.
Now that's a lot of weight that will at least nominally support the prince just because of his blood.
Yeah.
And the Gnosis are unlikely to launch a direct rebellion, so that means that they don't really count for forceful rebellion, usually, unless you really piss them off, so...
All right, I have a question for you.
Sure thing.
What do you think about the other people in your caravan?
Like, who's a threat? And again, telling that she
Who are
immediately went to
threats?
who's a threat.
Exactly. Exactly. She gets it. She gets me. We get each other.
Okay. Gracian is, he's unstable. He hides it well, but he's unstable. He's moved by whims. There is no long-term plan there. Like, he will leave the city because someone looked at him wrong and blows things up on his way out. There isn't a brain in that head. The others, I mean, the Russians are a bit. I mean, the Nazi one is fine. The Setite, he calls himself a cative, but he's a fucking Setite. There's no way. He's already lying about his clan, so I mean, he has this ridiculous story about, oh, I have Serpentis, but I'm not a Setite. It's ridiculous. Of course it is. Of course he's a Setite, right? I don't know, like, it's so stupid. Like, if he wasn't as skilled at his various disciplines as he is, I would assume he's merely a distraction for them to infiltrate in some other way. Maybe the other caitiff, like that Danish bitch. I don't even know why she's with us. Like, she's useless.
Just completely useless.
What the fuck do you do with a neonate caitiff? I mean,
Okay,
Gracian said that we're keeping her and nobody wanted for him to break legs, so understand. So we just went along with it. But like, it's fucking, it's not serious. And as a leader, it's just not serious. I kept my mouth shut when I was with them because I was out now, but it's just stupid.
Might as well, even though I don't think she's lying. Empathy perception, if I'm allowed.
Absolutely. Vibe check.
Yeah, nothing.
Seems completely genuine. Does not like Gracian much. Think he's as dumb as a brick and about half as useful.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Alright, I have a question. I'm gonna guess the answer to this is no, but I'm asking everyone. Are you bringing any dangers to the city?
If Ariana can let bygones be bygones, no. Otherwise, I guess we might have a fucking problem, I don't know. But like, if she can not be a bitch for once, we're cool.
May I ask about that?
I don't want to get into it. It's like on and off for decades. But she's a sanctimonious whore. Like, she's a sanctimonious fucking whore. That's all I can say.
Wait, hold.
That would be the regent, the person she would owe her loyalty to in the chantry. Yeah, the princess child.
No. Yeah. That's also the thing I'm questioning. Excuse my rudeness, but you sure you want to get into the city?
I mean, what is the bitch gonna do? Challenge me to a duel by magic? I'll kick her fucking ass. She's welcome to try.
Alright, and no care for that she's also the prince's childie.
No, don't get me wrong. Like, I'll play nice, but she better not start shit, that's all I'm saying. I'm not gonna let her
Alright.
step on my back, like, fuck her. She already cost me a good chunk of my reputation back in England. She better not start shit. That's all I'm saying.
Can't. Okay, I'm gonna guess I can't roll twice, so.
I mean, clearly there's a history that's approaching the level of we can't even remember who started it and how, you know?
Yeah.
But, like, you know, at least you have an alternate if the current regent isn't up to stuff. Like, maybe Arena needs someone like this in the chantry to keep her sharp and keep her obeying the internal rules of House Tremere, so there's not an excuse to remove her. You know,
Yeah.
keep things on the level, balance of power.
We need the Genet to our Therese.
Alright. I have no more questions. What about you two?
What's this thing with
I'm not picking up.
demons? It's someone...
There's demons in the city
Yeah.
that we are currently in war with.
How, though?
And,
Walter, you were
that's-
here.
And that basically Sabat did something. That's the short version.
Those stupid Goratrix pieces of shit.
This
Sons of...
is a relatively new Camarilla city. We relatively recently captured from Sabat. And when we captured it, they were already here.
You know, those of Tremere blood that joined the Sabbat were truly the retarded cousins of the clan.
I nod to that.
Talk about stupid. Well, this demon thing is probably gonna be a problem for everyone. I know some thaumaturgy rituals. If I'm staying in the city, I don't mind taking the time to learn the warding stuff versus demons, provided the books are available, or casting a few rituals if necessary.
We'll take that into consideration.
But as far as going on the front lines and fighting them myself, looks again at the state of two of you. I think I learned my place some other way.
Fair.
Have you not been able to find whatever idol they were summoned in? Like, how are they causing this much trouble?
Walter Adelbert.
Essentially, they keep summoning more and when we're unavailable at the time. The sneaky little cockroaches.
So they're summoning more and more.
Yep.
But to on the good side is we heard that there will be no more summoning, so we might be capped at 6.
6 demons. I almost feel like I should ask you, what will you offer me to convince me to stay at this point? I need to think about this. Get back to me once you decide what the terms are, I guess.
Very well.
He just considers. Maybe I should get a mini-me.
Huh? Oh,
City,
shouty.
city is depopulated. How about that? I might be willing to consider an offer of embrace rights. I could be something
Steve.
fun to do. Spend the next decade molding a mini me. That could be fun. I haven't done that before.
What the hell was this bitch name?
I mean,
She
that
wants a
can be
child.
arranged.
Priscilla.
Yeah, that's good stuff.
Priscilla.
I mean, some people want it as a
That's how you
favor.
fucking spell it?
Some people are ordered to. Some people think that they're doing their clan a favor by increasing numbers. It depends, right? Like many reasons to embrace people.
Mm.
But
I think we're done here.
right. Hanneke. I think she's Dutch or something. She's not like us.
Are we talking about?
The more elder
Okay,
of the
okay.
two, older
Ah, yeah.
Tremere.
Oh.
What's up?
Looks at Clara. Looks at Walter again. They'll understand when they meet her. She's not like us. She doesn't get it.
Alright. I'll leave it up to you two when we meet her.
It was a pleasure to receive you. And I know I'll be glad to see how you interact with our chantry.
Nods. I think the Tremere consider a magister like a fully realized mage whoever manages to climb to 5 points in a discipline. And Hanneke, despite being an elder, is either hiding her skill at it or isn't actually that skilled because she has never passed the tests to be considered a magister. She's like an apprentice of the 7th circle because she's old as fuck, but technically still considered an apprentice.
What?
And she's gonna walk in holding a German shepherd by the collar. And she's gonna sit it down and drag the dog down next to her.
Why the dog?
Why the dog? The city's at war. Every second night there are explosions and dead cops being found.
Fair enough. You don't
And
trust
this,
your own abilities
she
to
leans down
protect?
and she does the thing where the dog licks her face and she's kind of kissing it back that some dog owners do. It's like, who's my buddy? Who's my buddy? This is my traveling companion. He's keeping me safe on the road.
Thank God my derangement changed! Holy hell!
I like animals. He's such a precious boy.
So,
And
why are you joining the city?
Well, I'm offering to consider joining your city. Listen, this I know that it's Tremere princedom, and listen, I will give the clan their dues and their respect, but I'm not gonna build my own life around advancing in the circles of mastery.
What do you want to
Of
build
course
your own
you,
life on, if I'm allowed to ask?
She just shrugs. Let me put it this way. I am good at... Oh, how shall I put this? I could put together an organization and bend people to my will. I am good with both people and animals. And just locks eyes with the dog for a moment. The dog walks over to Walter and extends its right paw. I am very good with animals.
Okay. I'll
Do
shake the
you
paw.
do you have animalism discipline?
Yes.
She looks at you like... Precious boy. My masters and superiors in the clan decided to train me in the most useless form of thaumaturgy for a kindred looking to make an unlife for themselves. Weather magic. It is needed once every 20 years and it doesn't pay very well at all. I am, however, excellent at the other two Tremere disciplines. And she looks at the dog and she gives a little bark at it and it trots over to her. And I can get the animals to do whatever I want. Now, let me put it this way. I overheard some of what you were speaking while I was waiting outside, and I'm not going to be fighting on the front lines either. But
Very well.
if you need someone who can climb into the body of a mortal or an animal and either spy or report or otherwise mess with things, I could easily do that. If the demons have mortal servants, we could, for example, abduct one of them, I could possess them, and we could see what could be learned or done in that fashion.
Well, that is mighty well.
Excellent.
Ah.
I can
May
break people to my will with ease. If you need me to build you an army, that too could be something I could do for you. Or if you need me to infiltrate a mortal organization, I can easily pluck the thoughts of mortals from their minds and work my way to those with the real power, bending them to my will. Say, perhaps the law enforcement, which I understand is an ongoing problem.
Well, may I ask, are you simply good at dominate, or are you socially adept?
I'm socially adept as well, of course. And like,
Very
she's not as necessarily quite as polished as Priscilla was. Like, you get the vibe that Priscilla might be slightly better, but you know, like, if she what she's telling is true, which given her age it may well be, maybe she doesn't have presence, but all the direct, more quantifiable, less soft, manipulative disciplines, like, she has and knows how to use. So it's like the police station. I play this card, 5 dominate, 5 aspects.
Yeah.
And like, if you say wanted to take control of the law enforcement, sending an elder like this to be like, hey, you're in charge of that now, might not be a horrible move. Or the criminal shit for that matter, like, she could take control of the underground just as easily. But like,
And we do have that resource we can spend.
yeah, you have
Did
like
we ever
88
bring
or
up
7 days left on that before he runs out of blood.
Wait. Did we ever mention that resource to the prince?
Not sure.
No, but we didn't need to. It was our resource at the time.
Just like the Fey Trod, which
Unless you got
the
snitched.
regent was like, I noticed that you didn't mention that.
Yeah, listen, we might need to mention that. I don't want to fuck up again.
But like, you know, she clearly, like, she mentioned the police with a with intent, especially in relation to, like, you know, like you were asking her what position she might wants to occupy, what might she want. You know, like, she's a Tremere that ignored the thaumaturgy, ignored the trade in magic to some extent, and went with, I will make the world dance to my will, right? Like the crowbar approach to mental control.
So it's like a Toreador.
Toreador would have present, so would
No.
Vedro. No, like Auspex is like Auspex for blackmail is insane. Bet your wife doesn't know about Martha, huh?
Yeah, Alright.
You seem to be an excellent candidate. What kind of rank do you want to get in the chantry?
What kind of a rank? I don't particularly care about the chantry at all. But
Are you willing to control the criminal and the criminals?
Do you still know? Did we ever mention it to Edinburgh? Do we even mention it here?
we can assume that some conversations happen during drives when we fill each other in.
Yeah.
She just shrugs. Listen, from my understanding, I will be one of the older kindred in the city at the moment.
Correct.
So, listen. I've been around for a while. As far as positions go, I know not every Camarilla city has a position like this, and even fewer have it openly. But pass along to the prince that I would be happy to be his spy master if he will have me.
Very well. Alright. A question that is asked to everyone. Any threats you bring to the city?
I don't know. Some werewolves were very mad at me at one point. I possessed a wolf that they claimed that I needed to get out of their kinfolk, and then they ripped the wolf apart. If they have my trail, that could be a problem. That was a few years back. I'm not sure they're still chasing me. I've lived a long time. Of course I have threats that would love to rip me apart. If anyone who's more than a decade old told you that they don't, they're lying. They're lying.
This is fine.
Yeah.
Taking off werewolves has advantages even.
Yeah, you're a werewolf slayer in that seat, or you can even stand up right now.
Can I roll like
I stand.
Wobbling, holding onto the arms like.
Hold on a minute. I still got my necklace. I bring out the necklace. My tooth necklace.
Oh, you, she looks at it. So you fought Alice. It's not my point. It's not my point.
No, you're excellent. We would like to see you in the city. We'll tell the prince that you want to be a spy master.
I think my age and my skill set means that I would have every right to expect a position of power in the court. I am willing to trade in secrets and in information. I could occupy the position of seneschal. I'm not sure the prince would be interested in having me there. Sheriff, I am not that good at direct confrontations, and I understand you've already chosen someone. But I think it is reasonable that I would have a title. That would be what I would expect. A title in the court. Nosferatu can't astrally project into your bedroom and read your thoughts.
Fair enough.
But think about this. She can astrally project, she can possess both animals and humans apparently, or so she claims. She could be anywhere and anyone as she watches you.
Yeah. Very well. I have nothing to. Yeah, I believe that's it directly from me. Do you two have any other questions?
I have my information that I need.
There we go. Kindly old librarian. She looks harmless.
Put her in a coffee shop. And she'll make us do deliveries.
And enough blood magic to boil anyone's insides. Fuck that game. Hello, elder of my clan. Please do this fetch quest. I can't be bothered.
Anyway.
Alright.
Any questions for yourself?
No. Okay, who would know them? Yeah. Walter, what's your current willpower?
3. Wasn't I at 3 or did I spend some? Hold on, let me just double check. I am at 2 because of the dreaming. That's right.
Okay, she's gonna pick that up. And let's see. What's the roll? Okay, I know what she's gonna do. So, yeah, I know what she's gonna do. This is disgusting. Are either of you keeping, or any of you keeping your heightened senses active?
I believe Walter might, because he's been using aura reading
Well, I
and
was
stuff.
listening out. Yeah.
I'm not.
Like this. Okay, so the last one is gonna walk in and this is the relatively young one. She's probably less experienced than you. And she is gonna, you know, bow to you slightly. Good evening, gentlemen, lady. I am Narcissa Beck, and I understand this is a interview of sorts.
Correct.
I nod and hand to the seat.
She hands you like a folder and sits down to like Walter, and you glance at it. It's like probably like originals of signed certificates of I, Regent of the London Chantry, hereby witness that Narcissa Beck has passed this level of thaumaturgy, slipped to next level. She's you know, like came with her you know, with the Tremere paperwork like you would when transferring chantries. I apologize for my unorthodox method of arriving here. Unfortunately, there were some political upsets in London, and I thought it best to pursue opportunities elsewhere, and I did not have the luxury of staying in a city long enough to secure a transfer through clan channels.
Very well.
Give me a perception awareness, if you would, those who have heightened senses active. Yeah, no, fair enough. Now I'm gonna make you roll at 6. Fuck you. This is something that can be only perceived if heightened senses are running. So the difficulty doesn't get decreased. Next to the window with its curtains drawn, you realize as you glance around, but you know, you do the look at this bitch, she came with her school grades. You see her eyes intently focused on you. The astral form of Haneke, eyes boring into your skull. Walter.
Oh, so it has to be.
Yep, you cheeky
She,
woman.
realizing she's been noticed, she snaps out of it, shakes her head, bows slightly. In a ghostly voice that only you can hear. My apologies. A little demonstration of my skills and some answers to my questions. And she withdraws to the wall.
Could have just asked. But okay.
I mean, she is proving competence, right? And then you realize, like, wait, my brain feels rummaged through. Holy fuck. You have no idea what she touched, like, but you've been fucked with a lot, right? And you saw her do it, like, it, knowing exactly what to look for, exact moment it happened and when it ended, like, you can still barely detect the touch. That's how light it was. There's no telling what she got, but she went in. Like she knew what she was doing, let's say.
Well, she was going through the rumors and that kind of thing, so it doesn't hurt that she has that information that badly.
Narcissa, meanwhile, is like, you know, I spent that long, you know, in London Chantry, and then it just trails off, seeing that Walter is just like looking at the window and just goes under his breath, that bitch.
Oh. You're, a neonate.
That is correct.
Wait, fuck, where am I going? Oh, shit. Out of game. When does a sire let go of his, their childie?
Just child. It's pronounced. It's still pronounced child. It's just ridiculous spelling because they're retarded and trying to be special.
No. Alright, I've always said Chelsea's
It, like, she's spent a good, like, 30, 35 years as a vampire, so she's definitely out of that. Like, generally speaking, it depends. When through its 20 years, you have remembered your lineage, but tonight is the first night where you recounted the stories of the deeds of all of your ancestors without a single mistake. You are now a Ventru.
Okay.
Right? And then there's the Bruja. It's like 3 nights in, it's like, okay, I fully bloodbound you. Here are the traditions. You're officially released, so I'm not responsible for your shit. Good luck, kid. Try not to embarrass me. It depends on the sire.
Okay, I understand.
It's control versus being responsible for how much they fuck up, you know?
Yeah.
What are your plans in the city?
Well, I am skilled at using my powers in battle, and have had a few occasions to do that in the past, but, well, I'm looking to make a career for myself. London is, I'm not sure you're aware, but there is a Methuselah called Mithras in charge of it, and there are no opportunities for the young there. Zero, and it does not look like there will be for the next 100 years. So, that being the case, I thought I would try my luck in a more newly established city and hope that I might make a better place for myself.
Well, if you're looking to get a name for yourself, especially in the fighting variety...
Well, I'm not particularly eager for combat, it's just a skill I possess.
Oh, I see.
Let's put it this way. We have a lot of fights to increase your reputation and status.
Well, that feels a bit wrongly said even to a neonate. There's demons that I'm sure you would have been aware of by this point.
I have heard some rumors, yes.
We're curious if you're... Why?
Because you spoke to him earlier?
No, I didn't.
No,
Walter did. I'm sure it's to everyone.
Alright. Yeah. Would you be willing to fight the demons for, status and whatever the like, to get known that you're able to fight them?
Please understand that I speak these words with the greatest of respect, but that feels like a trap for the new gal.
Fair enough.
It is not a trap.
Of course. It is an opportunity, but it is a rather risky one, and until I'm old enough to have had the chance to devote the time to pick up reasonable levels of fortitude, I feel like it would be better for my health to decline.
Yes.
It's more of a responsibility.
That's how you want to go about this?
She considers it. Considers it some more. Is that some new doctrine of the clan out of Vienna that I'm not aware of?
No, we just attempting to procure as many fighters as possible.
I see. Looks at Walter. It's kind of like he
Perhaps.
doesn't seem as necessarily socially adept as the others. Like, she's hiding behind her like, I'm a good teacher's pet, please no hurt. But she looks at you like, do I pass the test by not buying into this bullshit? Can I stay now? Since you're the Tremere in charge, apparently.
Perhaps it would alleviate you. What if we put you in a coterie of other people in your caravan? Would that alleviate this for you?
And no. That sounds like you're just creating a pack of cannon fodder. Isn't this how the Sabbat does things?
No, there's no question when the Sabbat are involved. These are just questions. So, what else?
Well, I would love an opportunity for advancement, but maybe not in a coterie that's randomly thrown at demons to log them down with bodies. I'm sorry if I'm speaking out of turn, but this sounds like a horrible idea for me to participate in. I don't think I want to do that.
In that case, how do you want to interact with our chantry of Tremere?
Oh, I would like to. I would absolutely love to be a member of the chantry.
Mm-hmm.
What are your disciplines?
What are you
She looks
specialized
at
in?
Adelbrecht like,
What?
what? Did you get it in the head? Kind of look. Well,
How strong are you in your disciplines?
I mean, I can do some things. I'm not very old. Just shrugs. I mean, I'm okay at I'm pretty good at thaumaturgy. The others, is this a test? The Tremere clan disciplines are Auspex, Dominate, and Thaumaturgy. Those are the ones which I am reasonably skilled at.
I take out my notebook and make it look like I'm making check marks to help alleviate her.
You manipulative piece of shit. Give me a charisma empathy. Piece of garbage.
Well, she keeps looking at me like that, so...
You know what? Make it manipulation, because you're being a manipulative turd.
I honestly, what the fuck do you mean with disciplines?
She just nods along. I don't understand. Was I supposed to take an extracurricular in some other clan's disciplines? I'm sorry I haven't had the opportunity to study them. I was afraid of our clan weakness and that drinking another vampire's blood would compromise my loyalty to the clan. So I avoided it.
That
Well
is
done.
the correct thing to do.
That's another check.
You motherfucker! Oh, listen, I don't know what to tell you. Like, I practice twice a week for an hour or two with a gun, and the same amount of time with a knife or a bat or a sword sometimes, so I know how to use each really well. And I'm good at thaumaturgy. I don't know, like I know how to behave at court. It was a Ventru court and a very old Ventru, so I knew how to not embarrass myself or the clan.
May I interject? What path is your magic in?
Well, the path of blood, of course,
Alright.
the primary path that everyone starts with.
Some Tremere don't start with a path for special reasons. I was curious if you were...
Well, I can't comment on the practices of the clan, but I will not comment on the practices of the clan after a long pause.
Good
Yes.
job.
Another check mark.
So far, you seem like an excellent addition to our city.
Might as well ask this as one asks with all the new candidates. Any dangers you put to the city? Many enemies that follow you, the like.
Just this seems to confuse her. Well, some vampires and their ghouls attacked us. Say, like when we are setting out to leave one of the cities a while back. I shot up some of them. Like I don't know. Like I don't think they would hold a grudge. Like I'm a nobody to them.
Fair enough. How long have you been looking for a city?
Not that long. Couple months.
Okay.
I mean, I came across the channel. I met with Hanneke in the Netherlands, and then around Berlin we met Gracian and the Russians, and we picked up the Dutch girl around the same place, and we kind of started moving south.
Alright.
So yeah, it appears that people kind of might have converged on Berlin and then kind of moved off from there because things were not okay there or something, and kind of ended up here.
It's no question I want to ask.
Okay. How do you interact with the other people in the caravan? What do you think of them?
Well, I mostly followed Priscilla's lead. We kind of came across together, and she is like a senior member of like a senior member of the clan. The others, I mean, we were in a couple of shootouts. They seem okay. I saw Gracian break a ghoul over his knee, just like snapped his spine. That was pretty impressive. But like, I mean, he kept to himself. We exchanged like maybe 50 words the entire trip, him and me. Like the Dutch girl Emma, like she kind of, I don't know, she's kind of needy, I guess. Like she was, I guess, trying to convince me that I should like to be her friend, I guess. I don't know, like I'm not sure about her. She's a bit weird. The others, like, I don't know. I mean, they're kindred. We kind of minded our own business to a large extent, you know?
Emma tried to be your friend, huh?
Well, she tried to convince me that I should be her friend. I guess.
Can you... What do you mean like that?
I don't know, you know, like, shit, this reminds me of, like, middle school, right? Like, when you got, like, one of those adoring fans from, like, a class or two behind you to follow you around everywhere and won't leave you alone, even though you don't really care about them at all and haven't done anything to, like, you know, like that.
I see.
But she kind of gave up after a couple of weeks of me ignoring her.
Did she go to anyone else?
I mean, apparently Gracian is on good terms with her. Like he did a whole like anyone touch her, I break leg, leave behind thing. So,
Huh?
Yeah, no,
Very well.
like apparently he likes her or something. I don't know what's up with that.
Indeed.
Story be this dark, right?
Do you
How
have any
dark?
further copies that?
What?
What do you mean it couldn't be this dark?
I mean, as a prostitute and a surf man, she couldn't have been selling her body for a person, right?
What, like, favors for protection? No! I would never imply anything of the sort. That would
Very
be
well.
dark.
Yeah. I don't know.
Or maybe
I don't know how
Gracian is
dark
like
these games
6th
get.
gen and he has Methuselah thirst and he needs to keep a pet neonate around.
I don't know. I don't know how dark your games become. I just saw it could be one of them.
Would you like me to present this to the regent for you, so you could work at the chantry?
Well, I would love to work at the chantry. As you can see, she gestures at the folder. I'm a member of the clan
Yeah,
in
that's
good
what I'm-
standing.
Mm.
And I understand that Prince is a member of our clan as well, and I was hoping that given that I have made an effort to conform to the clan's expectations, that I might find a place for myself here relatively easily.
Why not?
You will. You're an excellent Tremere without any issues.
Although we shall not make promises that we are not allowed to keep out of breath. We tell this to the prince, and it's his word.
Yeah,
I mean, it's not a promise, it's an estimation.
Alright, fair enough. It
Nick is
sounded like one.
underpopulated. You're an excellent Tremere. Honestly, I don't see an issue why he'll refuse.
Yeah, you guys do need to decide at some point on recommendations for everyone you've met. Gracian is gonna,
Yeah.
like you recommended and agreed that he, they get, the hockey club based in Dresden. Gracian sent a, like a letter back written in like archaic and badly formed script that essentially outlines that some of the younger kindred helped set up a TV so he could watch a couple of games of ice hockey, and having watched these over the course of a night, he is pleased by this offer and he accepts, and that he awaits the prince's word on when he can officially present himself for acceptance. But he seemed very happy about this idea, which apparently hadn't occurred to him either. He is down with this. He will be the owner of a famous sports team, and as long as hockey has strength moves, his team will always be near the top of the listings for obvious reasons. But yeah, like Russian is down with it. I'm gonna be honest, you might end up with Gracian as the Nosferatu Primogen. Anna is the only one other there with a point of status, and Gracian outranks her due to age by half a status point, and Anna is a very Toreador-like Nosferatu. Gracian might be like, I break leg to teach how to be Nosferatu, and that will be that for Anna's leadership. You know how it goes, right? Like, sometimes it's just the biggest predator intimidates everyone into going along and not fucking around.
Oh, right. I forgot I ate that ashy blood. That still hasn't come up.
From Mr. Clean.
Yeah.
And be honest, it's not gonna come up. It was literally just an omen. It wasn't actually contaminated. I just wanted you to sweat.
Yeah.
You can't
Was it
know
even blood?
everything that is like it can't be Chekhov's gun because then the uncertainty goes away. You're just waiting for things to happen instead of angsting over what will backfire on you and what won't.
Yeah. Was it even blood? It was like nothing more or less, probably.
Well, it's literally nothing. It was literally a manifestation of the strain on reality by ongoing summoning.
Yeah. Oh. I see.
But
That's useful
do you
knowledge.
have more questions for this very eager young Tremere who is apparently taken the precaution of practicing extensively for combat skills?
Yeah, she could be a defender for the Chantry.
I mean, you could just recommend, like, she's young, but she knows how to fight. Put her in charge of managing, the defense of the Chantry.
Oh, is that it?
Effectively, you have to stand guard on the Chantry, which means that you're either there yourself or you have your ghouls there, and,
Yeah, fair enough.
like, you're
Alright,
the
very well.
designated Tremere to be ready in case someone tries to fuck with the Chantry.
Mm-hmm. Which helps since we go out.
Like, right now,
Yeah.
it doesn't matter that much because the Chantry is the most secure fortress of vampire power in the city and everyone is in siege mode, but...
Yeah. Alright. I have no more questions for this interview. Yeah, what about you two?
I have all the information we need for this one.
Any questions you have for us?
She just looks around. So what should I expect?
Well, if what Adult Ref says is true, then you will probably be let in into the Chantry. The specifics is up to the prince and the discussion. We will call in a couple of nights, probably.
She just nods. Okay. Feel better?
Oh, why, thank you.
Okay. Then the interview concludes. Kaneke is nowhere to be seen to Walter's now suspicious eyes.
I spirits touch the portfolio given to me.
Okay. Give it to me at a 6. There are reasonably strong emotions tied to it. Okay. First thing you sense is the sense of, have I made a mistake by letting go of a sure thing? The second is the pride of a person that has gotten as far as she has by doing everything within the rules. Like she's the kind that's gonna try and follow the rules as written of the clan, you know, and try and fit into it while she learns the unspoken rules. So you know, like she might not have learned the creative rule breaking part of being a Tremere and obeying Tremere rules as thoroughly as some of the older members coming in.
She like me for real.
Okay, third piece of emotions. Exhaustion, like emotional exhaustion of, like being exhausted from uncertainty. And fourth piece. Probably a healthy dose of fear along the shades of, am I getting on board a sinking ship?
Now Walter feels bad for her.
You know, but you know, like the vibes you're getting, like there might be room to exert a degree of pressure here in the position assigned to her or what you demand of her, because news probably spread that you're putting everyone in a kind of awkward position and seeing how far they can be pushed, and or maybe it hasn't, and the older Tremere are just, they're used to being Tremere, so they adapted really quickly and pushed back. She came in, is like, I will be a good soldier. Pick me up. Carry me home, Daddy.
I'm almost tempted to go after her and say, hang in there, champ.
Yeah, but you know, like that's the vibe you get. Her paperwork does appear to be in order and appears to be consistent with, you know, clan records say that, like, you didn't necessarily get the photocopies or whatever of the certificates, but according to clan records, she's, you know, a competent apprentice, right?
Mm-hmm.
She's probably an apprentice of the fourth circle with, like, recommendations or notes along the lines of her progressing well towards the fifth. Tremere ranks go like apprentice, magister, regent, lord, and pontiff, I believe. And then there's like super high ranks, and each rank is divided into 7 degrees of seniority or mastery. So an apprentice of the 7th circle is like, oh, you've been an apprentice forever. An apprentice of 2nd rank is like, do not let leave chantry unattended, right? So there's a lot of how much independence and trust is extended to someone based on the rank of mastery. So, you know, like, apprentice of the fourth rank, her leaving on her own isn't unheard of, and it's not like a big scandal, but at the same time it's kind of a little bit of a mark against her as well, that she just fucked off and was like, oh, I'm just gonna go, fuck this.
Well, it's that, like she said herself, being a completely taken over city. It's hard to advance when you're immortal.
Could be a hint of some rebellious attitude deep within her, though.
Or just pride and wanting more than she can.
Yeah, rebellious attitude, like I said.
I really liked all three of them. For different reasons.
Well, they're each coming in with their own perspective, definitely.
They can each be used in their own place.
And it does seem like you rolled lucky on the Tremere, on the amount of Tremere coming in and the strength of them. Because, you know, like, this puts your clan in a very good position numbers-wise. But for you two personally, it means that there are now, instead of 1, 2 if you count the prince people being ahead of you in the chantry, there's now like 4. Which means that your own opportunities for advancement got a lot more fucked within the clan.
That's okay, I want to be ignored anyway.
Damn.
That seems to be Hanneke's vibe as well from clan politics. She wants to play clan politics instead.
If they're not looking at me, I can, you know.
I'm afraid, Walter, that
the
the
way I
days
play
of
it.
you being largely ignored are over. You have proven yourself too sane and too competent. Well, being willing to
Damn
cross
it.
whatever lines it takes to succeed. You are, in other words, an ideal fucking Tremere. Polished and controlled on the outside, measured in your treachery, yet utterly conscienceless.
This is where we start ending the session.
Indeed it
Yeah.
is. So, what lessons have we learned?
I don't know, don't be at the wrong place and the right time.
Matt?
Burning bodies is not a good idea.
Watching thaumaturgy is not a good idea.
Splitting the group is not a good idea either.
When did we split the group?
When he went to hunt
right.
and got torped.
Yeah, right, right, fair enough.
Walter, Dan, what about you?
Well, apparently I'm sort of a priest, and I'm casting res on everyone in the party constantly.
Like cleric.
Well, you know, I play Warcraft, so that's how I'd use that analogy.
If you're interested in being priest, there is a dramaturgy discipline called biomancy. And biomancy too can heal Ag. I mean, it turns Ag into little.
Is it a core book power? Where is it from? Because that seems like it is ridiculously overpowered, because the Salubri have a dedicated healing discipline. It's a level 3 power to heal Ag, so that seems unbalanced to me.
From list of all the dramaturgy disciplines.
So you're going off of the wiki, so the most untrustworthy of all sources. Got it. What are your thoughts about state of the city, state of the plot, your chances for winning? I'm thinking that maybe for you to have a real chance of against demons, you won't be able to be nice to everyone. You're gonna need to trick, manipulate, and sacrifice a few of the newcomers or existing members of the city.
Well, that's what I was working on, just in case. If anyone got the vibe.
No, I got the feeling that the problem is the newcomers still got the vibe that you are like being. Would you like to throw yourself into the hottest part of the fire for us? Aww. And I will indeed say that that was indeed a technocracy hit that successfully took out Clara, who won a prize by rolling the lowest on the luck dice. And that was technocracy magic, removing and redirecting witnesses.
Yeah.
Right, I was going to ask the demon something, but I completely forgot to do it in the moment. We know the partial name of the main demon that a lot of the other demons seem to more or less hate and disagree with.
Might just
We-
be
yeah, we've got
self-serving
wiggle room.
politics of the usual kind.
Yeah, fair enough.
Because what I was getting at earlier is that we have now that they have been trading with each other to get out of what's going to happen to them if the main demon keeps on getting her way, because they won't be out existing for long.
Yeah, I was curious if, if we give out the true name of her, could the demons just,
I mean, if you gave a lesser demon the true name of the Baron, they might actually succeed at eating her. Who knows? Guess that would be a good thing for the city, right?
Alright, very well. I see some unforeseen consequences in the horizon. I don't want to
I'm
see
sure
them.
that diablerie is not a problem, whether vampires or demons do. Like literally same mechanic. Demons inhale demon souls, vampires suck them out of the hard blood of the vampire.
Oh, okay. Oh, You know what? Fair enough. No.
But like no, like you could spread that name around. I'm sure that would have no consequences. But like like think about it this way. Your leader is dead set on having an apocalyptic war with another set of supernaturals. Would you be tempted to make a side deal? If the other supernaturals weren't batshit insane like werewolves, for example.
Yeah,
Well, exactly.
I would.
Someone just stores Adalbrecht in a basement with a like, hey, nobody touch this, and then setting no fucking guards other than being in the compound. Would you take the opportunity to roll up a truck and leave with him for a quick excursion? I mean, demons aren't like they're all insane. They're all tormented. They aren't always the clearest thinkers.
Oh, fair enough.
Also, there's always a chance that Adalbrecht, being the chosen sorcerer, will take out the Baron, right? Right?
Right, getting a new derangement was not something I thought would happen.
Well, I didn't expect you to just be instantly torpered by a car crash. So I kind of had to allow a impromptu resurrection ritual to work.
Yeah, fair enough.
But, like, fuck it. Something weird has to happen. It cannot be entirely costless. Fuck you, I'm taking control of your character away from you in some way.
I guess.
Yeah, two of my characters get tortured in span of half an hour.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Why did you botch the thaumaturgy roll? She didn't even know you were out of torpor until you did that. That's the fucking thing she didn't fucking realize until you were... She wasn't even looking at your corpse anymore by then. She was like, oh, he's buried under the building. thank fuck I don't need to worry about this asshole anymore. And then you light up a beat, she's like, wait, what? No, 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 no.
It's a good thing in a way. It's resources that she's spending and wasting.
She spent... Hold on, let me check what she ended up with. Like, she has thrall, she has a steady income of faith, but she spent down to 1 fate point from her max to just throw shit at you from across the city. Alright, so willpower point each. Clara, trading for some advantage. Well, you got Adalbrecht back.
What did I trade for?
Oof. Goodwill for Adalbrecht. You were like, hey, yeah, no, like... Really
Oh,
trying to
yeah,
help
right.
you.
Fair enough. I did.
She came to make a deal. You were like, cool, let's make a deal. A deal happened.
Yeah, fair enough. Damn, I'm making so many deals. I don't even realize they're deals.
Adalbrecht. Cold and logical, L scientist. It was page 90 that we had nature starting. Little after that. Okay.
I
Scientist.
conducted a research on burning corpses.
Regain willpower anytime a logical systematic approach to a problem helps you solve it, or information gathered logically is of use in another similar situation. Let's see. You know, I'll give it to you, weirdly enough, because you reasoned out how to awaken Clara. You enacted it with the party's help, and then that helped resolve you and your issue in an analogous fashion.
That's
And Walter. Largely want to be ignored, you say?
Well, so I'm not looked at what I'm doing.
Regain a
you
point
know.
of willpower whenever the group or your supported leader achieves a goal due to your support. What goals were achieved for either the prince, the chantry, or the coterie?
Well, I did make it look good for me, though, technically, and I've showed how to resurrect people pretty effectively, too.
Well, that's a known quantity.
The Regent seemed pretty impressed.
But the Regent was like, you are jury rigging a nuclear reactor, be fucking careful. But you managed to get both Clara and Adalbrecht up, and the coterie is still functional. Which means that the prince still has you to use as a set of tools. For now. So, sure. You repaired the prince's broken sword yet again. And hey, you know where you can go and hunt dream creatures. Should you be willing to take ag from the dreaming rejecting you.
I mean, it's a good resource.
Indeed, indeed. The dreams of lost children, harvested. But yeah, write it down in the group stuff after you remove the copper, that you have one piece of crystallized glamour in the shape of a child's tooth, and it is, the resonance is nostalgia that has been sharpened to the point of cruelty. there, like this. I had ChatGPT give me options, and I used those as inspiration for what a trod might open into. Like it's shit in some ways, but if you wanted to spew out a bunch of options that can be then used as a starting point to make an actual workable idea, it works. You know, something to take you out of the well-trodden path. The problem is that this glamour is no longer aligned with what's in the sword should you ever recover the anti-demon sword. It's not the same kind as was used on it. Maybe it would still work, but how well and what the consequences might be, who knows?
Fair enough.
I have like
All right.
40 amber beads that I ordered online, and that's just like the coolest shit, just tiny bits of polished amber.
Right.
It's shiny. Can't see it, but it's
Oh, that was what you were looking at earlier.
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah, I have a tiny piece of polished glass.
Did it come from the sea?
No, probably from the river.
Mm-hmm. Mine's cooler than yours.
Yeah, from the river to the sea, Joe.
I've been wanting some amber for a while. I finally got off my ass and ordered some online. It's the coolest shit. It's so warm, it's so shiny, it's the light moving through it. Like little pieces of sunlight, frozen forever. Okay, well, that was chapter 20. Congratulations, you are still not in torpor in an unrecoverable way.
Right, and XP, we all get 3 or
Yep.
2? 3, alright.
You are
Should I...
23. This takes you to 80, right?
Yes.
Okay, let's switch to 2 per session after this one. It's a nice round number.
Right. Now the question comes, do I want to upgrade my obfuscate?
You could wear someone else's face.
Yeah, and I can finally start getting a little bit more abilities and not saving up a yak load of XP because I have no idea what to do.
I'd buy Lure of Flames 5.
Okay. Okay.
Basically, Adelbracht mastered dramaturgy, but he's still stupid. That's why this
have that.
goes.
You could go to the regent and apply to be recognized as a magister of the first circle. You have mastered your first path of thaumaturgy. You are a proper Tremere. You are a fully realized mage, according to the clan statutes. Honestly, you could buy a point of status if you have 3 XP left over, and we could say that you being a accomplished thaumaturge is what pushes you over the edge.
I have just 1. Maybe next session.
Alright. Dan, you want to buy something?
No, need a safe.
Okay. The prince sitting in the chantry just looking at the state you come in each night like, I'm not going outside, it's dangerous out there.
Very well. Am I able to heal this night one of my aggregate damage. I don't know. Did I do that much?
This night you stayed behind, right? And you were just talking
I
without
did.
using powers, right?
Correct.
All you did was talk to the crows using powers, but
I talked to the crows.
you know, if you're not doing anything else tonight, you can heal for tonight. Same
Yay.
for Adalbrecht, because you got woken reasonably early. If you have 5 blood to spend, you can heal one, so you can walk without aid or holding on to a
It's
wall.
fine.
I have to spend 5 blood points per 1 point of damage.
For aggravated, yeah.
Yeah.
You're missing most
Unless
of the
you're a
front
fucking
of your
Tremere.
body.
Or unless you're a fucking Tremere who has a fucking ritual for that bullshit. I'm over here.
Well, he still needs to be able to cast it, because you can only cast that ritual for yourself. Others can't do it for you.
I know. But it's a small bit of bullshit. Who cares?
The thaumaturgy is super bullshit. The biggest balancing is like needing time to study the rituals, like downtime, so it depends on.
Yeah.
And you're welcome to take the next month off in game. I'll might interrupt you if someone decides to take a hit out on you or something, but you can attempt to just chill for a month and do your own thing. That was always an option. You could just ignore what's happening in the city for a bit. I'm sure that the demon won't be on their 3rd or 4th summoning for people to eat by then.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we know. You're planning more traps.
Listen, you blow shit up, Mr. Arnold will have a word with you about your behavior. You are, like, you did well to dominate it. That thing is fucking deadly. I thought we were gonna have a possibly a TPK. I thought you made the wrong decision until you succeeded that roll. I thought you needed to drive and just take a shot from the rifle on the way out.
Nope, it brained this time. Even though I'm very tired and now I have to jump in the pool.
But yeah, keep blowing shit up. Keep breaking the Masquerade. Keep leaving bodies anywhere. The Technocracy has already assigned 1 Terminator to delete your coterie.
How do I get out of the Technocracy sites?
Well, either...
Is it even possible?
It's a resource war. They are willing to assign 1 Terminator to handle the problem you currently represent. Either remove the Terminator or make yourself such a non-problem that it's not worth to keep looking for you.
Alright, very well.
It's managing aggro, right?
Fair enough.
But like any faction, like you've seen it yourself, you have only so much health, so much blood, so much time, so much attention for various threats. Every faction involved functions under resource constraints. And the assumption is that they are dealing with a werewolf pack that is like eating a farmer's cows in front of him, because 10 years back there was a forest on that spot. They have a crazed demon that's trying to claw their way into reality, and they have a bunch of changelings that have been abducting like high school girls to party with. So where do you send your 2 Terminators? Well, the werewolves are just crazed wolves, and the demon will keep, so you send 1 to the changelings and 1 to the crazed vampires. And when the demon is about to claw their way through, you need to reassign 1 of them if you still have 2 at that point. You know, it's that kind of a situation. Like, they don't have infinite resource either. So you need to make yourself more trouble than you're worth. Then again, if you keep breaking shit and you defeat the Terminator, but you ensure that you're a problem, next time they won't send one. They will send two with 3 mages to support them and throw actual shit at you. Like they'll send a real group.
Why? Vanish from Mind's Eye is charisma stuff?
Yeah, because you're convincing everyone that you are no longer there. Forget about me.
Alright.
It is difficult because you're like looking someone in the eye and trying to get them to forget that, hey, I'm not here, you know?
Wait, how hard is it to
You
disappear
need
in
4
front of people?
successes, but you raise the difficulty of hitting you by 2 if you get at least 1.
Oh.
So in a way, it's
Yeah,
a
okay.
combat buff,
Yeah.
but like I don't know. It seems kind of high at difficulty 8. Maybe it should be 3 for full success, but I've never changed it. Sometimes the book is
Charisma.
like really demanding with the difficulties and
Difficulty
successes it says.
equals to the target's wits plus alertness. Uses the
Okay,
highest
so it's
total.
not that bad, but in front of a crowd or in front of a perceptive enemy, like if you're facing 3 or 4 demons or werewolves or whatever, there will be one that's the lookout, that can actually notice things. And
Fair enough.
but okay, I'm gonna stop the stream. It's late. Matt
Oh,
is
yeah,
in
it
that
is very
state
late.
where he's so tired that he's come out the other side and won't be able to sleep because he's now alert again. It's bad.